All right, welcome on in, Ida. Good to see you, man. So it finally happened. I encountered a one-time event off stream. Uh, how was I to know? Um, Nothing significant, thankfully. It has to do with the Hollow Zero extra roguelike mode. So been doing that. Just been grabbing as many buffs as I can, and working through this. Decided to do most of looking at these new things on stream. I did get one or two pieces of audio log lore to listen to, and I'm going to try my best to recap. There were two particular significant events we need to recap here. Also, we got the worst one, and that dodge has a longer cooldown. It basically makes it so that normally you get a free dodge, and then if you dodge again, there's like a 2-second cooldown. This makes it so that every dodge carries with it a 2-second cooldown. So you lose your second dodge, basically. Which is not the end of the world, but it can feel like it. I encountered a couple different extra zones here. This one was not particularly difficult and not too different from the 0066. I forget if we streamed this, but the 4-7s, once you move beyond the tutorial, it is a luck chance, and it does start to add, as the difficulty of the dungeon increases, you do start to get negative tiles, such as ones that will increase your pressure. This is basically just like a straight line with an enemy and some extra pressure on it. I think we'll have to go back to the video shop to see the things that I was talking about. So I'll try and remember. There was the bank, and then there was a Hollow Raider. We'll need to talk about that. The bank is the non-repeatable introductory thing, because they kind of introduce you to the bank mechanic. But we do have some stuff to claim. And and there are bulk rewards. Cool. All right, let's listen to some audio logs. So just for clarification, so I reached proxy rank 25, which we did this one on stream, but I unlocked the next difficulty, the level 30 Old Capital Metro Frontline. And basically the main difference here is you start off the dungeon by meeting a Hollow Raider. He offers you a chance to start off the run with 1 level of corruption, but you also get an A rank Resonium right at the beginning. Then once you complete the first fight of the finale battle at the end of the first floor, and you get to the kind of safe space in between, he will appear again and offer you a variety of risk reward circumstances. One of them was basically like, yeah, gain 3 levels of corruption, but also get 3 A rank Resonium, and you can just refuse. There was another one that was more helpful. So his offerings do change, at least for the midpoint. The offerings can change and can be somewhat beneficial without too many strings attached, sometimes. At the same time, that was also the floor that we encountered the bank on. More on that later. And the boss, this guy on the left here, had 2 ads. So those are the major differences. I also got these mods. I've now spent all the purple currency. We are not going to get these yellow ones. I don't know where we got the yellow ones from in the first place, but we're not going to get any more until we unlock the Construction Ruins or the Weathering Garden. which I remember seeing some sort of tutorial text telling us about the Withering Garden. But that is going to be potentially huge because this up here, it makes it so that every time you get into a fight, you reduce 5 pressure. And that is actually a significant change. You'd actually think that would be a mod feature similar to starting off with 800 gear coins. I have not tried the Resonium converter yet, which apparently allows us to refresh. That's probably 3 times per run rather than 3 times per, like, victory. But I've not tried out that mod yet. We'll probably do 1 run at some point. Not right now. And there's not going to be much point to it because I have already completed all the weekly bounties and I've maxed out my investigation points for the week. But I digress. It is lore time. Let me just make sure that the game audio is indeed recording. Yes. All right. So it looks like we got our second recording of the bank heist. And then something about the sanctuary.
Have you seen my phone?
You can't call anyone outside the hollow. So what do you need a phone for?
Never you mind.
Fine, got it. I'd never dare to worry about you. I don't think I've even asked you yet. Why'd you agree to do this job with me in the first place?
For the money?
True. You'd have to be a fucking moron not to. Growing up, I always thought one day I'd be so rich I'd have Denny's stuffed in every pocket. And all the babes would love me. All my Denny's would be covered in lipstick from all the kisses.
Thank you for the follow, Lilith. Hope you're having a good night.
Oh yeah, and I'd buy my dog a bed even bigger than my own. And then feed him sirloin steak every day. It's a real shame. I have no idea who we'll be giving all this loot to. What do you think? Hey, what's wrong?
My arm's gone numb. Is that a symptom of corrosion?
Who knows?
You really haven't seen my phone? I feel like 1 or 2 hours ago, tops. I had it in my hand.
Do you still have your
brick?
hand?
How could you miss that? Cat got your tongue? I'm talking to you.
If I end up turning into an ethereal, you have to put a bullet in my head. Okay? I said okay? Don't tell me you can't pull the trigger. You shot at me the very first time we met. Remember?
I saw the beating you took while in the hospital. I just wanted to do a good deed. Who knew I'd miss?
And then, when you have to shoot me, just aim behind me. And I'm sure you won't miss.
Partner, it's not that I don't want to. My hand seems to have crystallized already. And I'm not sure what it's gonna end up looking like. I'm thinking, if I turn into an ethereal first, just put me out of my misery. Turning into an ethereal sounds gross. I don't want to dribble and wander around going, ugh, ugh.
I will say, compared to how nonchalant the setting is, and how used to hollows everybody seems to be, these paint a very different picture, and I'm a big fan of that, and I kind of wish that they had gone in this direction that the original tuning test suggested with, Miguel Silver's, like, much more gruesome transfer. Again, it wasn't extreme, but they were definitely, like, leaning more toward, like, an M rating. And it's kind of disappointing that they pulled back from that, because I think that really would have set this game apart from its peers. Not that I personally feel a need that it has to, but it would have been nice. Now, this item has been verified as an item lost by the White Star Institute, and seems to be quite old. More clues are needed for further analysis. The Sanctuary.
I don't think I actually applied to be in this program.
The head of research, who's in charge of new observation point establishment within Hollow Zero, applied for an assistant. You were the only one not currently involved in a project at the moment.
I'm still working on some thesis projects.
As far as I know, your project supervisor is unwilling to review your thesis again. He submitted a retirement application at the young age of 72, so
That's
you
young.
currently have no projects.
I don't think 72 years old can't be considered young.
Anyway, your new project leader has arrived and will come for you shortly.
I'm reduced to being a mere commodity.
I'm here. Where's my assistant?
Professor Joyce, this is your assistant.
I know Dylan. Not a single academic thesis published in your 3 years since graduation. The sole entry in your record is a fainting incident during a hollow investigation before being carried out by your colleagues. Your only redeeming quality seems to be an above-average ether aptitude.
I really don't have any remarkable accomplishments or hands-on experience. Professor, if you wanted to change...
Professor? Professor? Me a professor. Don't worry, I'll take full responsibility for you.
That's not what I meant.
Come along, Dylan. Thank the old man for me for assigning me an assistant. I'll thank him myself later.
I also just think these are recorded very well compared to a lot of other games with like audio logs and stuff. I enjoy these. And again, I think it would be cool if they leaned into the body horror or the actual reality of the situation more than they've done so far. Yeah, so I've gotten the master tapes so far. I'm hanging on to the Z merits just because I don't know what association supplies will be available in Shiyu defense and how important those might be. Progress since the last stream, our major characters are now at 30. I've got everyone's skills to 3. I've got every W engine leveled up to 30, save for Sokaku and Kaleda. Just because I'm not sure. We're gonna do something about Kaleda's W engine certainly during tonight's stream.
Don't look down on me.
But we're gonna wait until we do our next signal search to figure that out. So let's go to the workbench. All right. And yes, this was an interesting one. So the bank would always be behind a closed gate corruption. A closed gate. Forcefully opening it will either increase or reduce corruptions. Once a pathway for assessing corruption risks. This place is now abandoned and giving off an eerie aura. Should we take the risks and pass through? So if you have a level of corruption, you can open the door and it will reduce a level of corruption by basically spraying you down with like antiseptic chemicals. If you don't have any corruption, the door will not scan you and you have to force your way through. And that causes a whole bunch of corruption to be sprayed on your party and you get 1 level of corruption instead. So it actually behooves you, at least on that difficulty of that stage, to incur 1 level of corruption either through the Hollow Raider guy or just exploring the first floor. I almost never do when I get there. It's this guy, the Masked Scholar. This Masked Scholar is carrying his homemade test subject. Maybe it'll be useful. The truth. The hollows are where the truth goes to die. No journalist can survive here and any secrets disappear into the ether. This was a tile where I believe I encountered some people in need of supplies and I donated some money to get some Rizonia, and I think there was also something where I could like hand over medical supplies and that would take HP, or maybe it was corruption, I forget. Passage. On the steps there, is that personal property left behind by some passersby, or a trap laid by someone blocking the way? If you're feeling brave enough, go on and take a look. forget what that one was. Strange goods. The vending machine is still beeping. Inside, it's stocked with doubt, despair, greed, and opportunity. A dazzling display of anything you ever of everything you ever wanted. This was a chance to pay money, or I could incur some corruption and get better rewards with a certain percentage chance. I don't think I did though. I think I was unsuccessful at that. HSO Task Force. A task force from Hollow Special Operations, an elite operations unit affiliated with the Hand. These elite individuals are characterized by their composed demeanor, distinct from that of ordinary investigators. The distress signal. A distress signal from an unmarked area. Is it a plea for help from injured survivors, or is it a sinister trap? Proceed cautiously to uncover the truth. I believe this was a spend gear coins to investigate the signal, or incur corruption to go check it out, or possibly lose health, or something like that. Resource Recycling Squad, an outsourced HIA investigation team. They are not wearing uniforms, which makes it hard to distinguish which members are real investigators and which ones are actually licensed Hollow Raiders. So it looks like the bank tile actually isn't showing up here for some reason. Also, this always seems to clear out your current corruption completely or lowers a level. I'm not sure what happens if you have corruption and a level, whether it does both or not. But yeah, basically past this door, we encountered the bank, and they basically said, like, you know, welcome to the Bang Boo Bank. This is your first time here. Here's an introductory bonus. And it is a currency resource trading system where you can choose to deposit or withdraw. And when you deposit, you can either spend gear coins, you can take a certain percentage of your team's health, or you can incur some corruption, and you will permanently add points to the total. You can do that 2 times per run. And then you can choose to withdraw also 2 times per run. And you can do the same thing. You can either withdraw some gear coins at the cost of some of the stashed points. You can heal your squad at the cost of some points, or you can cure pressure at the cost of some of your banked points. And then as you, each time you deposit, you get a bonus Resonia, it seems, or maybe that was the reward for reaching the next tier. And depending on how many points are banked in total, you get a tiered reward structure that seems to provide you with additional bonuses every time you make a deposit or withdrawal, such as just passive healing or free gear coins. So it behooves you, at least in the early game, to just stash a very large amount and try your best not to withdraw more than the highest point reward you've achieved, because it's unclear to me if you withdraw past that point, will you lose that quote-unquote permanent unlock or not. So one thing I did encounter, we're gonna boot up the VR training real quick, because there was something I mentioned on a previous stream
You want to test my hammer?
where apparently
You know what's good.
shock damage can freeze robots and stop them from moving, and I'm curious if that is actually true or something that the internet lied about, because we still haven't seen the other ice element damage type or the armor break that I saw being talked about from physical damage. So I'm curious if that's still in. But as I've mentioned a couple times, so there seems to be a lot of arguments about certain aspects of the game in terms of combat being overly simple, or people don't like the TV gameplay. And I was saying the problem with the TV gameplay is that the dialogue keeps interrupting you, and that's really all it is. And thankfully, when I see threads that pop up, that seems to be the shared sentiment, in that on sites like Twitter and you know, YouTube, clickbait bullshit, people are like, ugh, TV gameplay. But then you dig a bit deeper and it's all actually the same agreement, in that the TV gameplay is fine, the dungeon crawl is fine, it's just put all the dialogue and maybe a little bit of tutorial up front, and then let the player explore, maybe have some like reminders that pop up if the player appears to be stuck, but don't stop them and say, hey, here's a new thing, look at this thing, here's what you need to do. thing, you know, it's just annoying. And apparently every time dialogue interrupts you, it turns off the speed up on the TV screens, which annoys a lot of people as well. No, Dillahunt. I guess we'll go with this guy. And we want him to move.
President, time to switch!
Okay, that's building up quite slowly.
Going down!
All right, I can just give myself unlimited energy.
Come on!
And can I... Yeah, enemy invulnerable. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the stun to wear off. It staggers, but it doesn't really do much else. So let's try that with Dillahunt and instead. No, he's getting staggered by like all these attacks, so... I'm actually really curious. Hold on.
Hurry up! Down!
I'm here! Don't get hit!
No, doesn't really seem to make a difference.
Give your pile driver a break! Hey!
I'm curious what builds up the damage multiplier.
This won't hurt.
It's crunch time!
Because there is supposed to be something about Kaleda's EX. Where is it? It's one of her passives. Days. No, here we go. When the explosion hits the enemy, it applies a debuff. When the target is stunned, chain attacks deal more. Resets when the stunned effect ends. 35% more damage. Yeah, I actually don't know what impacts the stun damage multiplier. Chain attacks, yeah. Stun damage multiplier. So Lycan has that. Well, that's annoying. There's a thread on. Oh, there it is. Someone made a thread and then deleted it. And then the first question is, instead of answering the question, I was like, didn't you already ask this? Nobody knows. Also, apparently the multiplier for daze efficiency is impact multiplied by the daze multiplier. So that'll come into question at some point when we start looking at W engines. It's like, oh, this increases the character's impact, where this increases the daze that each attack does by a certain percentage. Yeah, because I know we've definitely seen a higher multiplier, but it's unclear. What is causing that? And I've definitely seen it with this team. Could it be... Because I don't think Nicole's passive is being triggered. And it makes more sense for a stun-focused character to be responsible for that. Let's see. Passive is all the way down here. That's a defense debuff. Does it have to be her EX attack while the target is stunned? But it specifies chain attacks specifically. Dealing massive daze.
You can't handle this!
Is it a trait of one of their ultimates then? No. It could be a particular property of Hollow Zero, but I could have sworn we've seen it outside of that. We're not really using Nicole's ult. I should probably use that more. Energy recovery would actually be really nice. No, not really sure where that is coming from. But anyway, the point I was going to make earlier. So a lot of people are also complaining about the simplicity of the combat, because ultimately you've taken every character having a unique ult that they can stock separately and turn it into a single meter, and now skills are almost kind of the replacement for ults in the combat loop. And I think a lot of people feel that the chain attacks and parries kind of just play the game kind of plays itself for a few seconds. But I think it focuses more on the rotations that you have and the balance between the various characters and how they synergize. And there is more crowd control potential in this game, ignoring all the juggles nonsense that the fighting game community is trying to bring to this game, and being very annoying about it as they do so. I do feel that there is this element of, to give an example, fighting two elite enemies in Hollow Zero at the same time, for example. I try to stun one enemy, then like use Nicole's gravity well to group them up, and then I start focusing on stunning the other enemy. They get stunned while the previous enemy is stunned. Nicole gets another gravity well, and now they're all grouped up, and you keep that momentum going so that basically as soon as you kind of stun one enemy and have one of your characters performing their chain attack on them, if you can successfully disengage from that chain attack and start stunning in the next enemy to cause another chain attack, you are successfully juggling all these enemies at the same time. It's a ground-based juggle, but you are effectively applying crowd control and keeping all these enemies from attacking, grouping them up, and multiplying the damage of all your characters being in the same place, attacking them at the same time, especially in circumstances like Anton, who can use his pile driver attack, and if it connects with multiple people at the same time, they are all stuck in his drill or his pile driver, and that is huge if you can set up those circumstances. So character placement, positioning, crowd control, all things that outside of characters like Venti or Kazuha in Genshin didn't have a whole lot of that. And I suppose Yelan as well, because she had her trace skill, and you know, there were some other characters that might be able to juggle enemies around and like knock them back, and you could potentially use that to group enemies up, but those are the characters that I think of when it comes to crowd control in Genshin, and I feel like now there's a lot more of that, and the entire team can engage in that dynamic rather than it being an exclusive trait. Obviously, characters like Noelle, Bang Boos, like the one that summons the gravity well, are going to have an easier time of that. Characters like Anton, AoE fields like Sokaku's, etc., are going to have a better opportunity to have enemies walk into them and then just take a whole bunch of damage just incidentally by existing. But I think that should be taken into account when composing your party as well, and I feel like that's something that people are kind of underselling. Just saying, you can just button mash and then press parry, and it's like, yes, but eventually it'll get to a point where the min-maxing comes into play and where optimal play is going to matter more with respect to the rewards that you get, how fast things are going, and in the roguelike modes, how much HP you are managing to avoid losing, right? By virtue of keeping enemies from attacking. Now we'll see once we start getting some ice attackers like Miyabi in there, how fucky that gets once we start freezing enemies en masse. But I digress. It is officially time to say, let's go gambling! No S rank. Hopefully we get Lucy or Anton. If I'm gonna get it, that sucks. Well, that's a bummer. And that unfortunately is going to be the last 10 draw we get for a while, until we get to upgrade our agents, because unfortunately, event wise, we are pretty much tapped out on the free. I'm not spending the premium currency on standard banner draws. That's not how you do it. So, you know, when we get
test my hammer?
When we get characters to level, when we uncap our characters again, we'll get another master tape. So we're gonna get
Look down on me.
at least 5 more of those, and maybe when our internaut level goes up, yeah, when we reach 30, we're gonna get another 2. So yeah, that'll be 7. So that's the next goal. I was hoping to get something interesting there. Well, so I mentioned earlier I did want to do something about Kaleda's W engine. However, the W engine currency that you need to purchase them from Box Galaxy drops from the Notorious Hunts, which I believe is going to be the weekly boss fights, which we have not unlocked yet. So we're going to move on with the story. And some of these things might be marked as new because I reinstalled the game. I'm trying to fix some things. It didn't fix anything, but it's fine. All right, we've left our sister hanging long enough. Ooh. Did we get introduced to Bellabog in the tuning test? I forget.
We have arrived at the target companion hollow. Several biosignals have been detected in the area.
I thought Victoria Housekeeping was next.
The rescue target may be among them.
But I do remember fighting construction
Let's go
equipment.
check out the nearest location.
Yes. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's literally a dead end. The player will figure it out themselves. There are only so many ways you can interact with the world. And they could just make it so that if you were to press the interact button, it would tell you that, right? But, you know, let the player just walk into things and figure it out. You don't need Fairy to tell you that. Ooh. Oh, that's some good bass. See, this is the one, like, major piece of feedback I need to give them. The soundtrack for Hollow Zero is terrible. It's like the boss music is fine, but like everything else about it is a huge bummer. And I shouldn't like either introduce a radio function or make it so that the BGM changes with each region.
Bring it on!
Give your pile driver a break! Come on, try hard!
Oh, this is rad. And like there's so many amazing BGMs in the story content. I don't know why they decided to go for more ambient, generic music for Hollow Zero. For the most repeatable content.
Okay.
Also, as I discovered off stream, performing Nicole's hidden input costs more energy, but it causes her black hole to last longer. Ugh. Oh, is it like a robot or man? I'm assuming this is a man. Are you guys Hollow Raiders? Stay away! I don't need help from you outlaws. Stop acting tough. You're injured. Damn. If only I weren't injured. I couldn't care less about myself. But if you're up for looking out for these innocent fuck. I can't talk tonight. For these innocent civilians over there. I could just play like we never crossed paths.
Yeah, bro. Well
Wow.
said.
I am off my game tonight. Fashionably dressed woman. Thank goodness. Thought I was gonna be stuck here until I became a monster. Leave along the indicated path and quickly. Huh? Okay. There's still so many beautiful clothes I've yet to wear. I have to escape. Oh boy. Well, you're gonna be looking good
Innocent
in
civilians are trapped. Ferry, next location.
black and green if you're not
Syncing new
careful.
coordinates.
See, like, this is what I mean in terms of, like, moving fast.
Good. It's just ahead.
It's a little strange, though, that the first movement of the Bang Boo is slower than the rest of it. It's honestly faster to always just tap the D-pad than to just hold the direction.
Wanna run? Crucial strike! Fine. Bring it on!
I'm here. Come on.
Oh yeah, and look at his hair glowing.
What? It's crunch time.
Same deal. She gets little like magenta highlights at the tips of her hair. Woo! You're new and really cool. It's also worth noting that attacking with your current character does build energy for your secondary characters. Like Nicole just reached her energy threshold, despite not being on the field.
The pleasure's all yours.
It's crunch time.
Burn it all. You asked for it.
Going down. Face it.
Still incredibly satisfying to use Anton. Rugged looking man. Let me try to remember the survival skills from the self-rescue manual in the Hollow. Don't be absurd. Look, someone's here to save us. Stay close. I'll get you out of here. Huh? Seriously? I just finally remembered those skills and now they're no good?
Belle isn't here either. Keep looking.
Syncing the next coordinates. This survivor is safe for...
As soon as we find Belle, we'll evacuate everyone together.
Attention. The biosignal is currently moving.
What? They must be scared. Let's go after them.
I guess the last collectible will show up after.
Sneak attack! Watch out! Anton, switch! Hurry up!
A crucial strike.
Found you. What do you need? Just received some emergency medical supplies from my teammates, so I can move now. I've said it before, I'll never condone you outlaws. Search and rescue operations within the Hollow are the responsibility of us public security. I want to participate in the rescue too. Thanks. Don't get me wrong, I'm just fulfilling my duty, but I don't condone you raiders.
Okay.
It's crunch time!
Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground! Fine.
Hello, Blues. How you doing, man?
Your shift is over! Up front!
Good to see you. Oh, this guy has a electric resistance. Game. Yeah, I can relate to that. I mean, if you're awake, you can still do things. Oh, great. One of these voices. Are you really the rescue squad? We'll get you out. Just stay close. Mm-hmm.
So it's a pubsec officer. Where could Belle be?
No remaining biosignals detected in this area. Belle does not appear to be trapped here. Suggestion: find an exit and evacuate the survivors.
It's fantastic. I think of like all the gacha games, this is the one that plays the most like a normal ass video game. It still has some things that, you know, might throw people who don't play gacha games off, but I feel it's approaching normalcy. which is honestly kind of the best compliment you can give one of these games. But it is still very much similar to the other Hoyoverse games as it is. No more biosignals. Yeah, biosignals detected in this area. Let's take all the other survivors to the exit. Gather all the trapped survivors? Yes.
Gathering all survivors together. Please wait.
Trains are still operating in the area ahead. Everyone, stay close to me and don't get hit.
All I can really say is just don't get too attached to the FOMO. Oh, we're playing Frogger now? All right. Or I guess you could say this is Snake. Almost. Like I will say, gacha can definitely get you down sometimes if you don't get the character that you really want. But I feel like now that we understand the formula and we know that character banners do return and relatively frequently, it's not super upsetting. Honestly, I think the most upsetting thing would be to get a character that you don't want from the standard banner, which is why some psychos will do rerolls and they'll create new accounts until they get a character that they like. Oh, welcome back, Opalis. I'm assuming that the Notorious Hunts come soon. Thank you for selecting Eridu Metro. Please don't forget to pay the fare. Explorers often encounter various mechanisms in hollows. Take the safety valve, for example. It can only be opened once a specific number of gear coins have been inserted. Please pay the fare for this trip. I'm trying to evacuate survivors and you're making me fucking pay at the turnstile like a good little boy? Jesus Christ. But Blues, I think the game can kind of speak for itself sometimes once we get back to some more combat. It is very much a character action game, like something like Devil May Cry. It's just without the aerial combat. And the way that they get around that limitation is creative. And it is simultaneously done in a casual and intuitive way without reducing the depth of the mechanics. The problem is, it is easy to look at it from a distance or play it from a casual perspective and undersell what makes it feel good. Like, I feel like a lot of the people that might not be vibing with this are probably like mobile players and maybe players that aren't using controllers. At least that's the impression that I get. Because or they're people who just don't care about how the game feels. Because when I play a game, I want the buttons to feel good, and this game excels at that exceptionally. yeah, we just have to throw them in front of the trains. That's how that works. HII search and rescue records analyzed. No active biosignals located in the current area. Target not found. Hypothesis. Target may have plunged deeper into the hollow. My calculations indicate that this area contains several potential paths that could lead to the depths of this hollow. Please note that a full-scale search calculation will take longer than expected. I'll check with the survivors. Agreed. Eyewitness info from the victims will help us quickly locate more people. I have confirmed the presence of a public security officer on duty at the street exit. Suggestion. We can consult the public security officer about the survivors' whereabouts. Let's go now. Also, I mean, I need to... Blues, you really need to underline the word aesthetic. You know, it cannot be denied. Like, say all you want about your three modern personas, you know? Those games are also aesthetic in italics with an underline. But this is something different. Even still. And this is definitely more my vibes. Also, news. Fuck. Okay, this just seems to change. There was a different news story when I checked earlier today, and then I did one mission, and then it's different again. I'm upset. Oh well. Beware of the Bangbu bowing virus. The Bangbu bowing virus has been on the rise recently, with infected Bangbu repeatedly bowing until their energy is depleted. That sounds like a stab at, like, Alexa. Is there a Bangbu with human-like cognition? A company claims to have manufactured Bangbu capable of passing the forbidden fruit test. After an investigation by scientific ethics organizations, they responded, any mech with logic cores has the potential to pass the forbidden fruit test. Ether depletion to cause fall of the new city. After ether depletion, new Eridu will decline into becoming the outer ring. Experts respond. First, worry about hollow disasters. We'll drain those black holes for all they're worth. I should seriously study the Hollow Survival Manual. You should study for tomorrow's exam first. I hear they've already got a lot of people out. The rescue operation sure was fast, huh? You already saw the guy before. Alright, what you got for me, Pupsec? Nope. But first, you guys. I hope anyone still awaiting rescue is safe. Stop. I feel awkward just thinking about it. Orders received. I'll record the identity of all those rescued. Wait a minute. If you're just looking to gather up the survivors, I can help. It's him, the public security officer who helped us with the search and rescue in the Hollow. Thanks a lot. Please help us out. I'm just doing my job. The concerns of every law-abiding citizen should be taken into account. I'm sorry. We weren't able to locate all the trapped people in time. I'll gather the survivors we rescued right away. Please wait. The survivors arrive one after the other. It's so scary. My legs still feel shaky. You're looking for your sister Belle? Ah, I found her social media account. She looks like you. Have you seen her in the Hollow? I haven't seen her in person. Want me to send her a DM and ask where she is? I doubt she can receive any messages right now. Is this the afterlife? We're still alive. You're looking for your sister? Sorry, I haven't seen her. Really? At least act like you're trying to recall something. Sorry, I don't mean to brush you off. It's just that I can't help but etch the looks of every cute girl I meet into my DNA. No way I'd forget seeing a cute girl like your sister. I forgot. Huh? Forget about them? What should I do with that vacant DNA memory slot? Should I etch you into it, my bro? I'm not your bro. Sorry about that. This guy doesn't mean any harm. He's probably too shocked. His mind's not quite in the right place at the moment. By the way, a young girl just rushed over to the arcade not long ago. Maybe go have a chat with her and see if she's got any useful info. I swear to God, if this disaster is just happening and our sister's playing some fucking video games, that would be appropriate but annoying. I wonder how she's doing. Why isn't the arcade open? After barely surviving a hollow disaster, I really need a gaming session to relax my nerves. Did you see this girl in the hollow? This girl? Hold on. Short silver hair, turquoise eyes, and all delicate with like a stiff breeze could blow you over? Oh, are you Wise? Alright. You know me? Perfect. I was worried I wouldn't be able to keep my promise to Belle. I've seen her. It's all thanks to Belle we were able to find a safe hiding place to await rescue inside the hollow. So where's my sister now? She chased after this girl who got frightened and ran off. She said someone would definitely come save us before she left. She also said once we got to 6th Street, her brother, a delicate-looking guy with turquoise eyes, would come looking for her. She told me to tell you she's following the tracks deeper and that you know what to do. Emergency Rescue 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, the protagonist's names are Wise and Belle. Specifically in the Japanese version, Belle's name is Rin, which is the Japanese word for a bell. Ha. It's the same joke that's used in the Mamoru Hosoda movie, Bell. We have all the necessary information. The railway tracks lead to another area within the hollow. Cross-checking with the investigative association's latest hollow observation data, the area is confirmed as the old construction area. Second assistant has a 99.983% chance of being trapped in the hollow. Good. Send the message anonymously to public security and the HIA. There might be more people trapped inside the hollow. Affirmative. I've already forwarded the news to public security, the HIA, and Internet. You may praise me for my thoughtfulness. Infiltration preparations are complete. We are ready to rescue the second assistant. I'm off my game today. Oh, we do have another zone, the Lemnian Hollow. Located in the northwest of the old capital Isthmus, Lemnian Hollow resides at a considerable distance from the citizens of New Eridu. However, it is also the most active among its 6 siblings in New Eridu, and the residential areas are frequently troubled by the presence of its companion hollows. I was once told a legend from the old civilization. Amidst the Isles of Lemnian, our ancestors raised grand temples and sacred shrines. But in the New World, this story looks different. Deep in the depths of Lemnian lies an abyss, infested with the nests and layers of the evil. Cease your prayers. Cease your prayers. He's literally a wise guy. Hey, wise guy. How do you know my name? What? Luckily, talks with the trapped workers turn up clues about Belle, and Fairy is confident that she's in the old construction hollow area. All that's left to do is find her current location, bring her home in one piece. We have to hurry. We can't let anything happen to her. I will say the gameplay in the story section is not super difficult compared
Based
to...
on the biosignals detected, the rescue target, Bell, has a high probability of being trapped here.
some of the optional content.
Additional exploration areas have been ruled out. The fastest route to the target location has been calculated. Warning. ID signal for military spec carrier vehicle detected along the path. Please respond accordingly.
But there is an option that you unlock to play story missions on hard mode. I haven't tried that yet, so I don't know how hard it is, and I don't know how much I care to do so. I'll probably test it out at some point. Whew.
Hold on just a little longer, Bell.
Warning. Incoming signal detected.
They're bombing at random? Better be careful moving forward. We have to stay out of the targeted areas.
Warning. Carrier vehicle signal detected.
Damn. I better use the track in front to speed up.
Yeah, my only concern with the rewards is that that premium currency does not motivate me very much. There we go. Good, that doesn't get destroyed. There we go.
We have to avoid it.
Uh-oh.
Careful.
And I guarantee you there's probably an achievement for doing this without taking any damage, but oh well. See, this is kind of an interesting gimmick, though.
We can use the mechanism to reverse the tracks.
I have a feeling that one of the collectibles is going to be
Careful.
hidden inside one of these bricks, though.
We can get moving now.
And I can't zoom this, unfortunately. No, I can't get a pattern that'll cause that to be destroyed. Oh, no, there's the last one.
What? They just won't give up. Release Bell now!
But let me get my collectible first. So this might be a boss enemy of some sort. Oh, that bass every time. So good. No, upside. That's weird.
It's crunch time!
Give your pile driver a break!
Stop!
driver a break!
Acoustic strike! Push! Come on!
Oh, morning, guys.
It's crunch time!
Oh, that was juicy. Not expecting an elevator.
Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground! You asked for it!
Our time to shine, bro!
There we go. Oh, the premium currency still seems to be the big draw for me, because I really don't mind doing the daily upgrades at the HIA. Bro, you're finally here. Thank you for coming to the rescue. I almost got Belle killed. Come on, let's go home. You better have some good fucking videotapes. With Wise's guidance, the siblings finally make it out of the hollow and return to 6th Street. Slurp!
General Chop, another bowl, please!
Coming up!
Slow down. No one's fighting for it.
So what? I'm hungry after being stuck in that hollow for so long.
So, how are you feeling?
Awesome!
I'm not dead, that's one.
New stock in the hollow.
The customers will probably be disappointed, having no new movies.
Sure you don't mean you'll be disappointed?
I guess that means we'll have to go restock tomorrow. And this time, you can choose.
Really? Oh. Then I've got some good news for you.
Nothing but boys
You
love.
wanted to see a documentary, right? So, I did a pretty good job of recording, right?
He looks so sad.
Isn't this just footage of the rescue operation?
So what? It's got a factual basis, just like a documentary, with a shaky camera and Barry's editing. It combines exciting battles with an emotional rescue operation. Let's put it on the shelves tomorrow. I bet the customers will love it.
No way! It's far too flashy.
Not getting shy on me, are you?
I'm not.
Early the following morning, after Cloverfield was recorded. Morning, Wise. Belle, you feeling okay? Don't worry, there's nothing funky going on. I know we shouldn't be coming into direct contact with the Hollows, but come on. You've asked 1,000 times already since yesterday. By the way, I wanted to go shopping for some new stock today, but Shepard just messaged me about this fat commission he's got lined up for us. He even said that our account credentials match the client's demand, and we shouldn't miss this opportunity. For real? Who knows? But he said that he was just hanging out at the coffee shop nearby. Wise, go meet with him. Blech. Go meet up with him. I'll take care of our restocking issue. This time you'll do as I say, right? Belle finishes speaking and leaves to get trapped in another hollow. Oh. Hello, Hattie. 18 says we've seen an increase in revenue lately. Why the concerned expression, manager? It's like you're worried I'm going to ask for a raise? You deserve decent pay, Hattie. You're so kind, manager. I don't have anything against making some more money, and if helping out here turned into an actual job, it could be troublesome. Anyway, I'll continue to lend a hand with publicity free of charge. Oh, and here are the videotapes for today. This video store's business performance has improved. Current status rebuilding recognition. Oh, hell yeah. I did have to make some judgment calls in that I would get situations where only one or two of the genres would match. And then there were some like keywords in some of the other movies that kind of match. Like there's one that mentions like, oh, it's a kind of love story. So I would sub that in for romance, even though it's technically a romantic comedy and the category was comedy. Seemed to go over well because like one of the days I had like 413 people come by. So I'm clearly playing the minigame correctly. Oh wait, can I close out of that and talk with NPC? Hollow Zero, new message. The HI extends its regard to you, esteemed independent investigator at Hollow Zero. You have passed the qualification assessment and your investigation license has been registered. Now you can take on regional investigation commissions. Due to a critical shortage of frontline personnel at Hollow Zero, we are officially issuing an urgent recruitment notice for a commission in the Old Capital Metro Zone. We stand united to protect our beloved new Iridu from nefarious threats. Duty calls. I feel like that was a little delayed. This is so frustrating. I hate this. The metro's too crowded to get on. I spilled my drink during lunch, and I have to go to meetings when I've clocked out. This month has just been misfortune after misfortune. I hate this so much. I desperately need a cathartic action film. Alright. So there's action. I guess. This videotape seems to be right up my alley. Thank you. You are the store manager, right? Yep. Man, it's impressive you're an entrepreneur at such a young age. As for me, I work my butt off every day and have to treat myself with my own money. Whatever, I'm gonna spoil myself with this videotape tonight. I'll swing by often in the future, looking forward to your Rex. It's Monday morning, have a great day. Yeah, so this is an example. So we got Thriller, we got Suspense, and then we got Coffee Mate, which is this is no more than an ordinary love story. So I went with that. So I think we read this description. So we got Behemoth, disaster film, level 2, new Iridu in 100 years. Mankind has mastered the technical capability to completely control the ethereal. The Hollows are no longer a disaster, but a place of constant resources and fighting power. Various forces develop and grow within, capturing and using the powerful ethereals to fight for control of the city. Well received by a wide audience, except for with the HIA, this blockbuster features high-quality special effects and storytelling. The biggest highlight of the film is the alliances, strategies, and rivalries between the various factions in the film, which makes it stand out from most films of its genre that have a monotonous story. That is interesting. Are you playing as Wise or Belle? Encore. Arielle lost her home at the age of 7 when the orphanage was demolished. After 20 years of wandering, she is now the lead performer at a dance theater. She recalls the orphanage's past and reworks and reinterprets it from memory, trying to bring back her former playmates. A warm and fun musical film. Arielle recalls memories through musical compositions. The music is subtly integrated into the plot without being intrusive, piecing together and the complete story and portraying the protagonist's childhood friends, exhibiting a high level of skill in music and storytelling. So yeah, it's either because of that or they are entirely random. As far as I'm aware, you get new tapes based on your video store level, primarily. But I know that I've heard Eddie talk about Behemoth with another character in the store. So maybe there are random events. Possibly. Attack on Cybers. A mysterious, highly transmissible virus appears on the internet. The first to be infected are the service robots in the city. As it spreads, every electronic device that can act on its own becomes infected. What's worse, the virus even spreads to Bangbu and cyborgs. Those infected, known as Cybers, are highly aggressive and out of control. To survive, people decide to escape from the city and resist the Cybers. One of the film's highlights is the minimal use of special effects. Instead, it chose to use a large number of precision-programmed machinery to coordinate the live-action performances and achieve a natural effect that shocks the audience. These incredibly realistic-looking rampaging machines, to a certain degree, have succeeded in evoking fear in the hearts of the audience. Yeah, we've read that one. Nihility we've had for a bit. The Heartbeat, the fucking creepy face movie. A child with congenital heart disease falls into a hollow. His mother disregards the advice of a hollow investigator and forces her way into the hollow to save her child. Her only lead on her son's location is an app on her phone that monitors his heart. She follows every simulated heartbeat as she tracks him down. I don't think that's a family movie. That actually sounds like a suspense thriller. That's kind of terrifying, actually. That's a compelling synopsis, certainly. Oh, what's with this face-off? What is happening here? Oh, we got new intel. Well, I guess we should check that out then. And then achievements. I suppose. Wow, I can't believe such a handsome guy lives here. Who? Look at that guy at the noodle shop. He's so handsome. Is he like some big shot or celebrity? I've heard that famous people sometimes wear disguises to enjoy their favorite food. Look at him. He's already ordered 3 servings of noodles. So hot. Does ordering noodles have anything to do with being hot? Even if he's not famous, judging by his demeanor, he must be a talent scout. What do you think, Wise? The guy in front of the newsstand looks like a talent scout too. The guy with sunglasses? Nah, he looks more like some crazy stalker. I mean, yeah, he does, and is. And I mean, technically, if someone's slurping noodles, I mean, if they're spicy noodles, then yes, by definition, they would be hot. All fell inside. Forget it. I don't have any flyers left anyway. It's probably fate. Lost something? Gust of wind just blew away all my flyers. I managed to save some of them, but the rest ended up down here. That's connected to the sewer, right? Ah, never mind. Let's hope the mysterious sewer dwellers have an interest in cat hair care and paw manicures. There's no such people. Oh, by the way, I found this weird coin while I was trying to save my flyers, but it doesn't look like a Denny. Wait, it's an HII commemorative coin, TM. What is it? It's not a Denny, so you can't buy anything with it. Well, you can keep it if you want, as long as you take one of my flyers. I've got flyers for cat hair care and paw manicures. Any interest? Like, at all? But I'm not a thyroid. Sure thing, I'll take it. Thank you so much. Please accept this flyer, kind customer. This HI commemorative coin. You're welcome. I'm just holding up my end of the bargain. She said if she works for free for me, I'll take her flyers from time to time. Damn, imagine if all you had to do well, I mean, there's a crass joke in there about like, oh man, if you can slurp those noodles so good, what else can that mouth do? But I don't feel like that's necessarily how you're going to pick up chicks. Just saying. Just saying. See, and there's this weirdo in this lab coat. The celebrity looks great. No wonder it's the top-selling fashion magazine. He just keeps staring at his cover. Oh, I was talking about the cover. What's the point of reading it? There's nothing really important inside. It's all about the cover girl. Don't you think she looks really chic? I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm the one who discovered her. She's got so much potential. You'll see, she'll become a superstar like Monica in no time. Not gonna lie, but I think I deserve to give myself a little credit here. Let's just say that I, Pavel Chuck, am indeed the best talent scout, the dream maker for countless young boys and girls in New Eridu. That's the voice I'm going with for him now. Are you the hot guy? You slurping them nudes? Ooh. Oh, beautiful. So pretty. Are you complimenting your noodles? Hey, that's not what I mean. I meant the office lady to the left. Hey, don't keep staring at her. She'll notice us. Oh, you finished already? And even the broth. Haha, now I see you really love my noodles. Ah, black boiled bone broth noodles is actually my favorite too. Although I didn't realize you had such good appetite. Do you want some more? Just let me know. I'll give you another free refill for noodles and broth. Thank you, General Chop. Slurp. For sound effect, forlorn slurping. I need to be stopped. What's going on at random play? Is there a new video archive here? Ah, yes. Episode 2 of Mole in the Hole. I don't want it. Oh, that's because I reinstalled the game. That was still flagged as new. There we go. Understood. Oh yeah, we may as well give that coin to the trash man. Sage and a barrel. Oh, also in our inventory here, there's a key item from Officer Mimio. Oh, you can view his notes from here. Ah, okay. Yeah, we already got all those. All right. You go, trash man. Oh, I have 4 of these. Bam. All right, let's go see what's going on in Hollow Zero. Yeah, I'm just not super interested in Soldier 11. Like, I reinstalled the game to see if that would fix the issues I was having with Discord detecting the game. Turns out I needed to update Discord. And also the fact that, like, every time I start up the game, it needs to, when there's, like, a hot fix, it needs to verify the files for, like, 10 minutes. It's just because I have it installed on my hard disk, and I probably need to move it to my solid state, but it's a big game. It's 50 gigs, man. I've seen this license information you registered with the association. Pretty cute photo you've got there. Hey, that's my private information. Why are you hitting on me? You've been authorized to investigate the Old Capital Metro. To ensure you can better serve me and my colleagues' research, I have a little reminder for you. The researchers from the Institute have discovered special ethereals in this area. They are more active than ordinary ethereals and are particularly formidable in battle. They're like frenzied piranhas that have sensed blood in the water. But there haven't been any abnormal ethereal tide fluctuations recently, and, other than Nineveh, no other large ethereals have been discovered. Further research is required to determine the exact reason for all this. Anyway, it's up to you to do the fieldwork and investigate the ethereals in this area. I already did it. I'm just that good. Let's just see if there's anything new in here. Nope. They just didn't want to give me that story beat early, I guess. Oh well. Off to the cafe. Congratulations. I see Ty's reputation on internet is on the rise. Out of the Tesco. Piece of cake. In that case, we should talk about that commit. Thought we were going to throw me a party. I'm here to tell you about a new lucrative commission. Isn't that the best way to celebrate? In a nutshell, this commission involves going to the designated hollow and clearing out a batch of discarded building materials. It's a crucial area for many construction teams heading into the work sites, and I've heard the new Metro construction team will need to pass through there frequently. Speaking of the Metro construction, there's something I want to ask you. Do you have anything to do with the Cunning Hares taking down Vision Corporation? Why do you ask? I catch your drift. No worries, I'm not trying to pry into your work. This is nothing more than a casual chat. Ever since Vision Corporation went under, I've been busy dealing with the mess resulting from the incident on Internaut. Now that the Metro project's changed hands, the deck's been reshuffled in many ways. Otherwise, how do you think I could have landed this cleanup commission for you? Does it only involve cleanup work? That's how the client put it. But, of course, there's no harm in being cautious. After all, hollows aren't really known for their safety. And actually isn't a bad thing for you if the client wants some extra work done. The higher the requirements, the higher the pain, no? Completing this commission will also help you build a reputation in the construction industry. Fine, I'll take it. The commission is yours now. Keep me in the loop. It's a shame I can't take time to savor my coffee today. I have something else to attend to. Shepard downs his coffee and leaves. At least he finished it. I've said it before, one of my utmost pet peeves is any type of media is like when a character sits down to eat breakfast, or when characters go to like a diner and they order a meal and then they have a conversation and then they have this big realization and they're like, we need to go now, and then they just throw some money on the table and leave without finishing their fucking food. So upsetting. Eat the food, take it to go, get a doggy bag. Just don't waste it, man. So frustrating. Somewhat totally out of control. Clean up the abandoned building materials. I need to remember to spend my energy if I forget, because I'm saving that for the notorious hunts. Master, a new commission has been logged. It's unlikely that the commission is a trap set up by public security or Hollow Special Operations, as no risky information has been found relating to the... Sure. Thanks. Starting chapter 2. Shepard has brought a valuable commission asking us to clear out abandoned materials from an area to prep it for future construction projects. It sounds like a simple enough gig, but there doesn't seem to be a reason for it to be Internaut level gated. Something's telling me we should be careful. Something about the reward involving feet pics. I don't quite understand. Is this code for something?
Master, we have arrived at the target hollow area for this commission. This is an abandoned worksite with many obstructions caused by unfinished buildings. The building materials from the commission are nearby, marking quantity and location of target materials.
This seems to be the cleanup area's surface.
Calculating most effective path into the area.
Give Barry some time. Take the path on the right, Wise.
I mean, depending on what they were asking there, right technically should have meant down. But at least we've established that they're talking about the cardinal directions from the overhead perspective.
It's crunch time!
Wakey. Okay.
I'm here!
Take it on!
Going down!
Give your pile driver a break!
Finish your stretch! This thing!
Fine.
It's crunch time!
Nice.
Path calculation complete.
Whoa. There's so much in the way. We can't even reach some of the cleanup targets.
Master, please focus on accessible targets first. Master, this is one of the abandoned construction sites in need of clearing. According to the scan, there are no hostile units inside. The Commission's objective, destroy all crates and paint cans on the site. Unlike ethereals, they won't fight back. So please go nuts.
The commission requirement is fine. Fairy's wording is the problem. Better have a word with her after getting back. Enter the area and quickly destroy all the targets. Such a delightful assistant. Commence cleanup. I mean, I guess this is... Smashing stuff thus far has not really paid off. Because you just get like a few Denny's.
Master, please start cleaning up the junk at the construction site.
There are piles everywhere. Fine. For a commission fee.
I like how Wise is acting like he's actually, like, doing any of this. Like, oh, for a commission fee, I guess.
You cleared the first target. Great job.
Warning, unusually active target detected.
Huh? Is it an enemy?
It's Bomberman!
It'd be nice if we could get it.
Agreed. I suggest pursuit. Master, this is also one of the cleanup targets. Use the same method as the previous target. Data scans found several small security facilities in operation. Please use caution when clearing them. While Master enjoys cleaning up, I'll commandeer the HDD's computing power to expand the scan range and search for an alternate route. Estimated energy bill will rise by 5 to 50% this month.
We found the culprit, as I suspected. Reach the second cleanup target without incident, and preferably complete the commission before Fairy turns the electric meter as high as it will go. Watch out for security devices. Clean up fast! There should be a time limit, but it's just like electric bill budget.
This mess. How did it get so bad? And this is an urgent commission from Internaut.
There we go. There's going to be an intermission where it's like, oh no, the budget for the video store is falling. And then Fairy will be like, Master, I can mine Bitcoin for you if you'd like. It's like, no, we can't afford the electric bill.
The hardware code indicates this bamboo is the property of a company called Bellabog Heavy Industries. It contains a set of advanced blast plugins that I can transfer to you.
somewhat totally out of control. If you complete the plug-in transfer, you can use industrial explosive to destroy the obstruction. But corrupted Bangbu can be dangerous. What will you do? Try and wake it up.
Its logic core has been affected by a level 3 etheric matter corruption. It cannot be awakened.
Oh. Give me your
Removing
bombs.
Application plugin. 20% complete. Its logic core has been affected by a... Continuing removal. 40% complete. Warning. Target logic core reactivated. Plug-in removal emergency abort.
Shoot, it's moving again.
Master, plug-in transfer failed due to unexpected startup of the target Bangbu. Please subdue the Bangbu to complete the transfer. The target Bangbu has the ability to release explosives. Calculations show a gap of several seconds between release and the resulting explosion. Suggestion: send the explosive back to the target Bangbu to subdue the target. I will applaud your courage while calculating the cost of repairing EOS.
The child has acquired bombs. After 3 turns.
Please be careful.
You can do it. Go for it.
There we go. Yeah, Fairy can be sassy sometimes. I've played Bomberman before. Oh, well, that was embarrassing. I think it would bounce me off of the Bangbo. I didn't think it would actually let me move there.
I've already marked the final cleanup area. Use explosives to clear any obstacles. Do your worst.
Yeah, Bomberman's a good time. It's just... that's one of those game series where the quality of them varies by such a significant degree. And the number of, like, mediocre Bomberman games to far outweighs the number of, like, truly good ones. And my favorite is still Mega Bomberman for the Sega Genesis, which is technically, I believe it was Bomberman 97, I want to say, on the TurboGrafx. Could have been 98. And it's just a shame because you would think that, like, Xbox Live would have been such a great place for Bomberman to experience a resurgence, but, like, all of them were made with such a bland 3D style to them. And, like, same goes for like, the Bomberman Battle Royale. It's just kind of... eh. It lacked flavor, in my opinion. the character abilities also kind of they were interesting, but at the same time really fucked with the balance, you know. That does not surprise me. I think I've seen you play that once or twice before. Oh! Thank goodness I decided to wait.
Master, this is the last site containing building materials we were commissioned to clean.
And then there's always the problem where, because I grew up listening to games with a Sega Genesis sound chip, even though you can play Bomberman 97 in a bunch of different ways, it doesn't sound the same, and the music was so much better in the Sega Genesis version.
Follow the procedure of the first two cleanups. Be aware, your explosive performance with the bamboo attracted ethereals to the area. Please dispose of this walking garbage along the way.
The bomb plugin has done its job. We can finally complete the commission. What are you waiting for? Final cleanup. It's the same issue I have with like all the the few like Earthworm Jim ports.
To complete the job.
It's
We're not getting anywhere like this.
on the Nintendo Switch Online.
Let's find something that'll help us along.
They did at least maintain the Sega Genesis version of Earthworm Jim 1.
You can't handle
But
this!
then the Super Nintendo version of Earthworm Jim 2. And it just doesn't sound as good. Hey, love. How's it going? How did 14 go? I think I saw you streaming that earlier. I'm just being an interdimensional janitor right now.
Oh, hey, bro. Welcome home.
Yeah, no worries. The new raid thing is not immediately intuitive. Like whenever I hit raid, for example, I always immediately click on quick filter following and then sort by viewers low to high. I wish you could just set that as a default, but I don't think there's an option to do that. Do not worry about it. Are you heading to bed soon, or are you getting something to eat after stream?
Do you have a sec? I need to talk to you about something.
No, that's fair. I can relate to that. But I must game. Wise, do you have time now? Let's talk. Yeah, I'm not too busy right now. What do you want to talk about? We're about to enter immersive storytelling.
Wise, you're here. We need to talk about two important things today. Number one, our income and expenses this month.
Lowering expenses gives me a headache.
Since when are you a fan of bookkeeping? Seems like you've got some really bad news.
Okay, okay. Don't make that face. The situation isn't that dire. At least to me. You like to worry, so you probably won't feel the same way. As I was saying, first is the video store. This month's revenue is about the same as before, so no change there.
Gotcha. Very little.
What's changed is our proxy work. It's hard to find well-paid commissions with our low internet level right now. Our income this month is less than 1/3 of what we used to make.
Reminder, since I filtered the highest paying commissions available, your income has increased by 32.21%, exceeding 47% of all internet users.
Don't be too proud of yourself, Fairy. You're the next topic.
No. It is the electric bill.
So, Wise, because of Fairy, our electricity bill is now 5 times higher.
Seems like we're missing something, Fairy. There'd better be an explanation.
Sorry, I do not understand what you said.
But look at all this Bitcoin.
Now she starts pretending to be useless. Thanks to her, HDD's been running at full capacity 24/7. Of course the electricity bill's going to go up.
The first suggestion is let's just steal electricity. Yeah, this is some GLaDOS bullshit.
This month's mortgage payment is going to be a struggle.
Yeah. But even at times like this, you can't take risks just because you need money. That's the second thing I wanted to tell you.
Also, stop buying avocado toast. I know you love it, but
We got
it needs to
assigned a
stop.
killer commission on the proxy network just now. But the other party didn't specify what they wanted done. Only that we'll be contacted privately. But our account level is so low right now, and we don't have any particular achievements to speak of. So it's strange someone would come looking for us specifically.
And stop getting your 2 shots of mocha, 3 shots of vanilla espressos every morning. We can't afford that shit. But Belle, I need it for my VR simulations to get more chips. I don't know how coffee does it, but it works.
The client may have some ulterior motive. And there's been a lot of fraud on the proxy network recently.
I wish there was a way to find out who the client is, but the proxy network is anonymous and user info is highly classified. I don't think it's possible.
Negative. The assigned commission may contain hidden identity-related info.
Hidden info? What do you mean by that?
Well, would you like me to increase the internet bill 6 times to find out their identity?
The account was created 1 day before the commission was published. Its user avatar is a low-resolution ground photo with no clear subject. The same image could not be retrieved from the internet, so should be presumed to have been taken by the user.
So do we recognize the ground?
According to data analysis of the city's street view and terrain materials, this photo was taken at the verge of the Janus Quarter, which is currently part of the construction site for the Old Capitol Metro renovation project.
Holy shit, we do.
Huh? Really? Wait, let me think. After we exposed what Vision was up to, another round of bidding was held for the project. The company that took over was Bellabog Industries.
Ordinary citizens shouldn't be anywhere near the construction site. Could the commission be posted by someone from Bellabog?
Master, a TV channel is currently broadcasting a show with a Bellabog staff member as a guest.
Well, that's convenient. Let's take a look.
Belle turns on the TV.
The best of any shows?
Oh no!
Bang Boom Nose! Hey kids, it's Bang Boom Nose time again! Yay! So, who's our guest today, Leon?
I'm glad that guy's getting paid.
We're on air, Leon! Leave your silly dreamland. It's time to bring in today's guest!
No need to. I'm already here.
It's everybody's favorite.
Well, guess we can't rely on Leon today. In that case, let me welcome our guest. Mr. Anton from Bellow Something Industries.
I said I'm already here, and it's Bellabog Industries.
So, Anton, let's announce today's topic together. A comparison of the Metro reconstruction proposals of Bellowbog Heavy Industries and Vision Corporation.
Yay! Corporate corruption! Woo!
Wait, what? That must be a mistake. How are children supposed to understand such a complicated topic?
I'm more concerned about you understanding that topic, Anton.
In my opinion, as far as reconstruction plans go, I think Bellabog Industries is better.
Look at this fucking nerd.
You see, Bellabog's biggest advantage is its technology. They have independently developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use that can effectively resist ether corruption and work safely in the hollow. Thanks to this, Bellabog is able to effectively use the old metro infrastructure in the hollow without explosives or demolition. Compared to Vision, Bellabog's plan reduces the actual cost by 21%, environmental impact by 53%, and increases infrastructure usage by 75%.
He does look pretty fly, though.
Oh. You're like a real expert.
What? Why did I get the job and not you, kid?
Wow! Bellabog's awesome!
It does sound superior.
I thought so from the start.
Quite, yes, indubitably. Yeah. And after the show, let us get some popsicles from the local convenience smart. Yes.
Is Bellabog's plan really better? That's hard to say, Roar.
I have stocks in Vision. Roar.
The pros and cons of the proposal depend on who it's for. Passengers want a brand new safe metro system. Not some half-hearted refurbishment, Roar.
Leon, when did you sit down with the kids? Get back to the host table.
Oh, I feel like he belongs in the corner.
Using the old metro infrastructure may seem like a more economical and environmentally friendly solution, but it is also more time-consuming. And who knows whether Bellabog's machinery can actually work in a hollow? Roar. In my opinion, this is just a makeshift plan to cover their financial shortage. Vision's demolition plan was better and safer.
Leon also supports gentrification. Roar!
Wow! Vision is awesome!
It does sound superior.
I thought so from the start.
We hate the pores.
That's exactly what you said a second ago.
You want to talk about safety? Vision is a corrupt company that wanted to hurt civilians to cut costs.
Hold on. This is for me. Oh, I can't hide the text.
Wow! You want to talk about safety? Wow! You want to talk about... Wow! You want to talk about safety? Vision is a corrupt company that wanted to hurt civilians to cut costs.
I just like Anton's expression and the thumbs up. Here, let me just see if I grab that screenshot correctly. Yeah.
So Vision is the villain. But is Belobog really the hero? You don't know, do you, kid? There was a serious scandal at Belobog a few years ago.
Oh, shit's about to go down.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, calm down, Mr. Anton. Don't startle the children, Roar.
It's a good thing we took that drill from you.
Enough with the act. Let's see your real face under that mask.
What?
It's not Old Man Jenkins, it's... Why go through the effort?
You're actually a lion?
Anton, I've never pretended to be something I'm not.
Unlike you, Mr. Corporate.
Unlike somebody who is the president of an emerging construction company on the surface. But behind the scenes, they're running away with the money.
Well, that was a complete mess. I'm surprised they aired it.
Yay! Jesus Christ. That was really good.
Belobog's public image has always been pretty good. I'm a little surprised to hear they had a scandal like that. I wonder how much drama this metro renovation project is gonna stir up.
Master, I detect a private message from the client of the previously designated commission.
They contacted us?
Positive. I detect some threatening words in the message. Please allow me to read it aloud.
What? Threatening words?
Phaethon, we need you.
To murder some children.
At this moment, our situation is dire. It's life or death. We hope to get your help. Actually, you are the only one who can help.
And a cat.
Since the stakes are so high and any commission details will compromise my real identity, I hope to talk to you in person. Tomorrow morning, 5 o'clock, I will be waiting for you at the crossing on 6th Street. Please help.
Barry, the next time you mention threatening words, remember to specify who's under threat. Judging from their message, the client must be in big trouble. They sounded pretty serious, but asking to meet in person is weird. Why would you meet with the proxy in person without explaining the commission itself? And at 5 o'clock in the morning? Wait a sec. Wise, look at the first line. Phaethon, we need you. We never mentioned we're Phaethon on this account. How do they know?
Master, the client sent us a new private message just now. As a sign of good faith, we'll pay 20% of the commission fee in advance as a deposit. Please help us. Your Internaut account has received the corresponding payment.
Belle's like, we should be cautious. Wise is like, I love money.
Very likely this meetup is a trap. I think it's a bad idea to take this commission, even if they did pay us in advance. You should ask Fairy to politely decline the client.
Master, the amount is 1.1 times the total income from Internaut in the previous month. Do you wish to return this deposit?
What? How much?
1.1 times the previous month's total income.
Belle, perhaps I should go check things out. After all, you know.
We are broke-ass bitches.
I guess it'd be okay if we just go take a look. Wise, just pretend to be an early morning jogger tomorrow and go have a peek.
Well, you know that's not gonna work. I do not look like a jogger nor a morning person. Wise has constant eye bags. Second day, early in the morning.
It's almost time for the meeting. You ready to go?
Got the pepper spray ready.
As far as self-defense measures go, it sounds pretty mild. Anyway, I hope you won't have to test its viability.
As an aside, I've also got their internet browsing history ready to go.
Be careful, Wise. Barry and I will be ready to back you up whenever you need us.
With the press of a single button, their browser history will be blasted to the nearest visual display on the street. I was making jokes and I couldn't read the text. Looks like we got some new lore. Metis Intelligence Bot 1. Bellabog Industries wins bid to build Metro. The resurgent Bellabog Industries recently landed the contract with an absolute advantage for the Old Capital Metro renovation project with their second round bid. A Metro project once stagnant for quite some time is finally back up and running. Bellabog Industries put out a press statement immediately after winning the bid, pledging not to use explosive demolitions, but rather to recycle the existing Metro structures as much as possible to reduce waste. To achieve this, Bellabog Industries is carrying out over 50% of the construction inside the hollows, which would be a significant challenge for most large-scale construction operators. But Bellabog Industries has stated that with the company's self-developed in-hollow intelligent heavy-duty machinery, they can get the job done. From William, in the end, it was still Bellabog Industries that won the contract for the Metro reconstruction. I hope they do a good job. Zebra 55. Bellabog has lots of bear thyrans working for them, about 80% of their staff. Their ether aptitude is pretty good, better than most people. Add to that their anti-corruption intelligent heavy-duty machinery, and they've really got the edge. Cackling hamster. The government will probably give them a carrot for the construction area, seeing as it's inside a hollow, and I heard Bellabog staff are all tough, so they can deal with anything the hollow throws at them. Looks like we won't be getting any business off of them. From Anonymous. I heard 3 Gates was laying ether pipes out near the old market. Looks like there's going to be some commissions related to the hollows, so worth keeping an eye out. From Black Swan. Recruit. Looking for proxy for large corporate commission. Recent financial reports show a company is doing well. Looking at their accounts over the last 3 years, I'd expect them to expand into ether technology research. I predict a huge job from them in the future, and have confirmed through contacts the company will be working more closely with the authorities soon, so they need specific data on hollow danger zones. It's a dangerous job the Hollow Investigative Association won't take on due to investigative protection regulations, so that leaves us proxies. I don't have the capacity alone, so I'm recruiting reliable proxies to work with. At least 5 years of experience required. Direct message me with your resume. AKA Reverse Profit. Which company? I wouldn't dare join without knowing. The Wolf of Finance. These huge corporations all outsource their legally gray work to proxies, and recruiting on Internet isn't done only recently. No company doing such shady work is just going to announce itself here. Anyone experienced knows this. If you're a proxy, you should know better. Want me to ask if social insurance comes with a job too? No biz, student next life. Judging from the OP's pick, I'm guessing it's one of the TOPS Alliance members. High Ambitions is a financial giant, and St. Lean only deals with food and daily goods, so we can rule those two out. Jonathan has a hold on the core ether-related business. They have a background in construction and have worked closely with the authorities to provide them ether corruption-related medical services, so I'm guessing it's Jonathan? Angel Investigator. Also could be 3 Gates. They're a well-established construction company good at dealing with emergency construction in suddenly appearing hollows, and they've been focusing a lot on ether tech research. Whichever it is, TOPS always gives decent pay. I've sent my resume. Show me the money. Carrot Talent post. That fucked Vision Corporation? Business hasn't been good the past few months. I broke my arm on a commission a while back, and after all that time it took to heal, my old clients found other proxies to partner up with. I went through a lot of effort getting an exploration gig from an Internet agent. Now that the time's come to foot the bill, I suddenly find out it's a Vision Corp gig. With their project shut down, all the commissions posted to Internet have been recalled too. I only get a token 20% penalty back. Who could have known what a pain this commission would be? I wasted the whole month on this. LF over partner. You wouldn't know from its vast fortunes, but Vision Corp is totally cheap. They've ripped me off before. This broker stitched me up, telling me that some top dog researcher put out the commission, but when I finished it, I realized it was Vision the whole time. Internet has its own set of rules. If it's a corporate commission, you have to pay the corporate price, passing it off as a personal job just to cut costs. What a joke. Black tea, please? Hey, at least you got your money. Me, I turned down 2 other commissions just to take on Vision 1. Now, other proxies are out there working those other 2 gigs while I've got no commission this month. I can see why it's tough for a newbie like me to get a job. Anonymous. Companies like 3 Gates St. Lean and Rusty Cliff will always play by the book when contracting through Internet. The Vision, people are cottoning on to Vision now, though. Even if they don't go bankrupt, it'll take the best part of a decade to claw their way back. GTP, there was this construction team once that was contracted by Vision, and they got in some trouble in the Hollows. Vision refused the association's rescue and instead turned to Internet, right? Useless Hollow King. I don't think there's anything wrong with coming online to Internet for solutions. I mean, the Hollow Investigative Association doesn't exactly have their best, but Internet sure does. Yeah, that seems to be everything. Alright, time to get shanked. Hey, don't go over there. Some weirdo's talking to himself. Where's the weirdo? I want to see. I have absolutely no motivation today. Should I ditch work? I wonder who that guy talking to himself is. I'm really concerned about that guy on the street corner. What's he doing? Some avant-garde performance or something or other? Experiment in street performance. Sure. Did you watch the latest episode of Hollow Zoo last night? They said there are larger and more violent leaders among the ethereals. Sounds just like my boss. It's the boy.
Huh?
Wise? Are you there yet? What's the situation?
He seems to have caused a small commotion.
That brawny guy ahead? What's he saying?
Without my bro around, I don't know if I can do this. No. There's only one word in a bro's dictionary. Determination!
And also, bro.
Oh, that'd make for a very thin dictionary. Whatever. They'll be here soon. Then, I'd go for it. If my bro were here, he'd say the same.
This guy's really shady.
Searching for suspicious person and talking to oneself.
Found VTubers. Is that what he is?
Master, the above keywords are somewhat similar to the movie plot of videotape 16-5 on Shelf 3, Section H.
Section H? The one with all those thrillers I don't like from the old civilization? And Wise is too scared to watch them.
Movie title, Frightful Fracture, Treacherous Dawn. It tells the story of a criminal with multiple personalities who lures his victims under the guise of asking for help. Each time a victim falls into the trap, the villain utters his famous line in a cheerful tone.
Yo, found you!
Good timing. Scream out loud.
I'll spare you the scream, but I must say, your cheery greeting really caught me off guard.
Sorry about that. I probably should have waited until you got off the phone. You're Phaethon, right?
Huh? Wise, this guy looks familiar. Wasn't he a guest on Bang Boon Nose yesterday? Anton from Bellabog Industries.
That's right. I'm Anton from Bellabog. Since you've already recognized me, I'm gonna make this simple. Phaethon, I know it's not common practice to ask to meet in person. Like I said in my message, it's life and death for the company. And because of how serious a matter this is, we can't reveal our identity to outsiders.
Except us. And are you at risk of being killed by children?
So we thought it'd be best to meet up in person. This way we can ensure things stay confidential on both ends.
You're
I hope
on
you
this.
understand.
You're on the street shouting out my secret code name.
I see. That makes sense. But before we get to the commission, Can you explain how you knew our anonymous Internaut account was actually ours?
Sorry, I can't reveal that. But our source of information assured us the account was run by the famous proxy Phaethon, and that you were a top-notch proxy with outstanding ability and ethics.
Nicole complimented us like that. I'm flattered.
You're too modest. The cunning hair's highly recommended. Huh? Wait, how did you know it was the cunning hairs who introduced us?
I knew it was Nicole who gave us away. Of course she wouldn't let you tell us it was her. She doesn't want us to know she's getting something out of it. Anyway, let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Anton, what exactly does Belobog want our help with?
Yeah, so I kind of got this impression from the cutscenes that I've seen bits and pieces of, but it seems like the cunning hairs are ultimately going to be kind of the protagonist squad, despite us having, you know, our proxies here. And then we're just going to have different stories with the various factions, but the cunning hairs are going to be involved in most of them, it seems.
You agree to accept the commission? Right on! Follow me. I'll take you to our construction site. Our president will explain the commission details once we get there.
That construction site you mentioned, isn't it that metro project you took over?
Bingo! If it were still up to vision, the nearby area would be blown to bits. But now, it's a battlefield where my construction bros are pouring their blood, sweat, and tears!
If we're going on a field trip, we need to get prepared. Why don't you go wait with my brother over by the parking lot? He can drive you to the site later.
Sure. Thanks for the lift then.
Go meet Anton at the parking lot. Okay. I need a refill of my drink, so I'm going to run some ads and be right back. Have a good night, Blues, if you're still here. Yeah, let's get back into it. I should probably update stream. There. Stream title updated. I thought we were gonna see Victoria housekeeping, but I was wrong. Oh. God damn it. Please repeat your dialogue. Ah, Forks M1. Oh. Oh, Proxy, you're here? I was just admiring your car. Forks M1, she's a beauty. You also shortened the suspension, lowered the chassis, and reinforced it. Not bad. Must be pretty steady in a race, like a tortoise on the loose. Thank you, I guess. So, shall we get in and go? Our base is over at the Brand Street construction site. It's been empty for a while, but we just recently started using it. Shall we go now, Proxy? Ready when you are. Maintenance area. Chapter 2, A Call from the Hollow's Heart.
We're almost there. Our president is just ahead. She may be young, but she's a real beast. So it's okay if you're nervous.
I think you're supposed to say, don't be nervous.
Watch out!
Stay back!
Damn.
Hey, what have you done now?
Ah, it's you, Anton. Diagnostics almost done. Just stay like that. Don't move. Don't worry, kiddo. I'm just gonna install a firewall plugin. It won't hurt. Wow!
Phew. I think that's it.
Sorry I was late.
Alright.
Real beast, huh? This is Belobog's leader? Hello.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Proxy. Sorry you had to see something like this so soon after getting here. Our president has been waiting for you. Please.
Huh? You're not the president?
What are you doing, Grace? Put me down! I said put me down this
Allow me to introduce our president.
I'm president of Belobog Industries, Kalena Belobog! Hello, Faithin. Sorry to have you witness the chaos just now. I hope it hasn't got you questioning our professionalism.
It was pretty unbearable.
We got the call from Anton earlier. Everyone is so relieved to hear an excellent proxy like you is here to help. Anton might have already mentioned, our company has taken over the Metro project, but it's not going particularly well because enemies keep getting in the way.
President, do you really think we should refer to them as enemies in front of Mr. Proxy?
I mean, they're just children.
Huh? Ben, you're too soft.
Those crooks have done so many rotten things that were well beyond being polite. Besides, the proxy already accepted our commission, which makes them one of us. We don't need to keep secrets.
I agree with Anton. Since we've decided to work for Belobog Industries, you can treat us as one of your own.
Oh, I'm really moved, Proxy.
You see, we're considered an up-and-coming manufacturing and construction company that's climbing the ranks in the industry. Thanks to that, we won the rights to the Metro renovation project.
You also didn't try to, you know, blow up a whole bunch of, like, disabled and elderly people and children in the slums. It's a pretty good reason to give you guys the contract.
But, since we won the bid, we've become a thorn in the sides of many established companies. They'd like to see us run into trouble and lose the project so they can take it over.
Their industries are entirely based around mulching children and elderly and wood chippers. It's kind of strange, actually.
At first, these companies convinced the banks not to give us low-interest loans. Then they sent thugs to the site to cause trouble before trying to block our construction and fire code permits. And there was that stunt they pulled on TV. As if all that wasn't bad enough, during all this scrutiny, there was an accident on the construction site.
Are the children paid actors the entire time?
Last week, 3 kids went missing in a hollow.
I mean, that's clearly not your fault.
Easy there, Grace. You're gonna give our guests the wrong idea.
I don't know, it seems pretty accurate based on your competition's behavior.
Mr. Proxy, have you heard of our company's self-developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use?
I have indeed. Is that what you meant by missing kids?
Exactly. Our competitive edge comes from smart machines that can operate safely in the hollows for extended periods. Not only can they effectively resist ether corruption, they're also highly intelligent and can work autonomously according to the situation within a hollow. They're even equipped with specially designed language modules allowing them to talk.
One of them also just almost killed me.
I've always taken care of them. And I'm the one who improved upon the prototypes so they'd be fit for specific jobs. I'm responsible for the routine maintenance and upgrades as well. They're like my children.
Never noticed that she has a tattoo.
But a few days ago, after updating their logic cores, 3 of them ignored my orders and went deeper into the hollow while working. They still haven't come back.
Could the logic core be malfunctioning?
We still don't know the cause. Both microchip failure and ether corruption are nothing new for companies operating in the hollows. But when things go wrong involving Belobog Industries, people are gonna talk.
The machines were working fine before. This update was totally unnecessary. If you hadn't uploaded the code he left behind into the logic cores, none of this would have happened.
Now wait a minute, Sweet Pea. We aren't sure it's a problem with the core, right? Besides, beautiful and powerful machines deserve a matching soul. As the president of a smart machinery development company, don't you agree?
It doesn't matter whether they have a soul. Because I'm the president, it is only appropriate for me to consider them as assets. Putting aside the issue with our enemies, these smart machines cost a fortune. I can't allow the loss of such expensive company property. Proxy, we'd like to commission you to lead us deep into the hollow and retrieve the 3 machines that got lost. We already have the rough location of 2 of them. If there's anything more you want to know, you can ask either Grace or Anton.
Man. This place has become so busy. Hey there, kid. There's been a lot of new friends lately around. It's lively, isn't it? A few months ago, I was the only one living here. Belobog Heavy Industries is a rising star. Yeah. Bellabog Industries, the company that won the Metro renovation project, right? Yeah, but it's not exactly a big company. I've heard they have advanced technology. So it's like an innovative company, right? Yeah, the company lacks inspiration compared to theirs, to be honest. Oh, we got loot. Loot. Our construction plan doesn't allocate any space for animals. The company's struggling to keep up with the project schedule. We don't have time for these things. I want to be surrounded by large, beefy bears. Oh, dirt pile. This mount here is awesome. If I were a kid, there's no way I could resist playing around here. Naturally, I had to keep the clay hidden from Belle. Otherwise, she'd be yelling about wanting to see it and end up wrecking whatever I made. I was more or less the same age as her, but we already knew plenty of survival life hacks. What are the people from Bellabog up to lately? Why is everyone dragging their feet? We need to organize this place before that large batch of supplies arrives. Okay, on it. Luca, did you really read this inventory list carefully? What's the problem? The quantities for the 40mm and 50mm ether transmission pipelines are written the wrong way around. Really? Let me see. Oh, they really are. I'm so sorry. Come on, take it seriously. We don't have much stock here. We've got a huge shipment of materials coming soon. Keep being careless like this, there's going to be problems. Look at these materials. Lose one box of them, and you won't be able to cover the cost even if you work your butt off for 3 whole years. What? Is my paycheck that pathetic? No, I mean, these materials are freaking expensive. I like the cheering in the background for this theme. Reminds me of some of the Michael Jackson-isms from Sonic 3. Zone 4 will have 10 more workers starting from tomorrow. 1 more pile driver to be sent to Zone 5. I'm taking this down and we'll make arrangements shortly. Builder boo. Boo the builder. We can open for business soon. I'm getting fewer food orders from Bellabog Heavy Industries lately. Are they in some kind of trouble? Not even in the mood to eat? Hello there. Are you here to buy something? Sorry, but we're not open just yet. Oh, you're planning to open a store here? That's the plan. With so many workers coming in and out every day, there's a huge demand for food and daily necessities. This is my chance to make a fortune. I mean, to provide services to everyone. But we can't open the store just yet. The place isn't set up and the goods haven't arrived. You are... I'm Kaido. I usually deal in meat and fish in the city. Bellabog Industries has a lot of Bear Thyron employees and they're my major customers. Lately, though, I've been thinking of leaving the store in the city to my wife and starting my own side business here. Goodbye. Well, goodbye for now. Swing by later when we're open. Hope that everything goes well with the project, yeah. Foreman Thomas. Oh, hello. You're a friend of the president and the senior managers, right? So you're having a nice chat with them. We don't get many outsiders around here. Can't blame them, though. This place is pretty run down and close to the hollow. What is this place? Oh, it's an abandoned construction site. Since it's near our engineering area, we spruced it up a bit and turned it into our temporary quarters. The folks from 3 Gates seem to dig this spot too, but we don't mind sharing it with others. About the missing smart machines. The president and the others already filled you in, right? Can you please keep it on the down low for now? We don't want everyone freaking out or the news leaking out, so the president asked me to keep it hush-hush. Who are you? I'm Thomas, the captain of Bellabog Industries' 3rd construction team, and I'm basically camped here for the time being, yeah. Just come to me if you need any help around here. Goodbye. Well, take care now, yeah? Is there gonna be an inventory done for supplies soon? Let's see, loot over here. Nice tire. We can ask Bellabog for one later. Take one back home and turn it into a running wheel for AO. That should make it happy. Maybe we can inject a little functionality here, like sticking a generator on the wheel and letting it generate a little power for Fairy when nothing's going on. Oh, we're getting some disk drives. Might not be a bad idea to take a look at those. As an accountant, important partners should... Ah, fuck. That's a lot of text. As an accountant, important partners should be met with a professional, courteous attitude. Or perhaps I should just give our proxy business card. If that doesn't terrify them.
You want to test my hammer?
What do we got? So we got some Woodpecker Electro. Oh, different one here. Yeah. Crit damage sounds good. Whoa, that's a large base attack difference. Yeah, so that slot is always base stat defense. This one is always base stat attack. This one is always HP. We don't have a matching one, but impact isn't bad. I see. It has the number of the slot on the top there. There's a better impact stat. Guess you get some extra defense, buddy.
It's our turn, bro.
I have a bad feeling that slots 5 and 6 are going to come from a different source, similar to the simulated universe in Star Rail, and I'm not looking forward to that because I was always miserable.
Honestly, I know Grace is capable, but hasn't she been getting a little carried away lately? Does a floor sweeper really need voice-activated cooking functions? Who wants it to cook an egg while cleaning the floor? And do intelligence machines need to be taught how to sing? She swore it wouldn't affect their work, but within a week, the construction site was as lively as a dance club. The code that guy left behind. And I told her if she wants to study it, that's fine, but why does it have to be added to company products? That code is also considered a company asset, after all. Bridget wants to put it to good use. Oh, sorry, President. I spoke out of turn. No, Proxy, you're here. Have you spoken to Grace and Anton? Not yet. If there's something you want to know, you should talk to them. The 3 smart machines that went missing are a boring machine, a heavy-duty grappler, and a pile driver. The boring machine and heavy-duty grappler have been found, but the pile driver went further away, so finding it will take some time. We might need your help. Let's head out and get those 2 machines back. With those 2, we can catch up on the progress we lost this week. Hey, Proxy. We just located one of the missing machinery, a heavy-duty grappler. Shall we set off now, or do you have more questions for me? About that bro you mentioned before. Oh, so you saw me talking to myself on the side of the road. Allow me to introduce you to my bro, my jackhammer. If we're heading into the hollow later, we'll need Grace's help to adjust it and get it into the best condition. So that's your bro. Works alongside me every day, so of course it's my bro. And for someone like me who isn't much of a thinker, my bro is great to talk to.
I wanted to make a good impression, so I left it behind when I went to see you this morning, but then I felt really awkward without it. No wonder. You seem much more upbeat now. Anyway, I'm all set here. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. We're all on the same team. Keep asking. No, what else would you like to know? Fire away. What do you do at Belobog? Yes, that is correct, Cthulhu's. This is chapter 2. At Belobog, you could say the president is in charge of people, Ben's in charge of finances, Grace deals with tech, and I guess I'm mostly on construction sites. Sure thing. Sometimes you gotta schmooze or dress up for negotiations. You know what someone once told me? There are no tough jobs, just brave folks. That always cheers me up. Sounds familiar. Am I imagining it? Why did Belobog go on a children's program? You must have seen it too, right, Proxy? For such a show to invite us on, they couldn't have good intentions. But Ben said we'd look even worse if we refused, so we had to accept. We all decided to let the president go on first, but then the program said we invite guests onto a children's program, not children on as guests. Good thing she didn't go in the end. That stupid host. He just had to bring up that incident. But that's all in the past, Proxy. We got this new project based on our merits alone, and we'll definitely deliver. Everyone has a past that they don't want to talk about, though, right? Even you guys change internet accounts after certain events. Don't worry, I won't ask for details. Maybe some other time. Hey, no need for formalities here, my friend. No, I think it's Belobog, then Victoria Housekeeping, then Cops. Or it could be the other way around. I don't know. But this is chapter 2. Cutting Hairs, chapter 1, Belobog, chapter 2. And then... Let's go, bro. Enter the hollow and search for the heavy-duty grappler. As long as it's not Zangief. Oh, Proxy, did Sweet Pea send you to ask about the commission details? I've located the approximate position of a heavy boring machine. If you're ready, we can set off now. Having the location info makes things much easier. You're welcome. By the way, Proxy, I heard you could sync with your Bangbu. What modifications did you make? How did you get around the Marcel group's exclusivity protocols? How does it feel having your consciousness inside a Bangbu? The mapping of the neural network? Sorry, I almost forgot that I should be the one answering the questions. Anyway, if there's ever a chance, please let me study your little Bangbu in the future. I'm not so sure I should agree to that. I'll send you the stats for the boring machine shortly. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Mechanical love. Recover the old boring machine. The boring machine, not like uninteresting. It is a machine that bores. Soldier 11 is part of, I don't know what the overarching faction is, but she's part of Opal Squad. Or Obsidian Squad. She's part of the military. We get access to her character story, which is like an individual like guidance you can do whenever. But as part of the chapter 1 intermission, you are encouraged to do, or possibly required to do, the first part of her character story. How was my performance just now? I believe you perfectly represented Belobog Industries' corporate image. What's the Proxy's face like? Did I just leave a strong impression? I don't want to be underestimated in front of important partners. But now it makes a lot more sense why completing this is going to get us Ben. It's just a lot of the stuff that I had seen suggested to me that, well, there hasn't been a lot of people showing off cutscenes from Chapter 2, but I have seen lots of cutscenes from Victoria Housekeeping and the police. So just based on the timing in which I was seeing all those things, I assumed that they would appear sooner than Belobog. I mean, we're going to be getting Ben as a free unlock. Yeah, so Completing chapter 2 gets us Ben. And then reaching a certain landmark in Shiyu defense will unlock Sokaku. And then we got Korin for some other reason. I forget what the context for unlocking her is. I think that might have been one of the pre-launch like incentives for like reaching certain pre-registration milestones, maybe. Wise, you're back. The commission this time was to find lost machines? Sounds like a pretty serious task compared to the usual ones like finding a lost cat or a husband with a secret girlfriend. No wonder Belobog was offering that kind of pay. You support work to me. You just focus on getting into the hollow. Master, 2 new commissions from Belobog Industries have been updated. The clients are Anton Ivanov and Grace Howard. The reward processing account is prepared and awaiting completion of the commissions. Good luck. Let's go, bro! The objective this time is to recover one of the 3 heavy machines lost by Belobog Industries. An in-hollow heavy-duty grappler named Hans will be working with one of Belobog Industries' management personnel, Anton Ivanov, who already has a lock on the approximate location. How we get to the exact location will depend on us. Fortunately, Anton looks to be in very good spirits. Perhaps finding it will be a cinch. Oh, that's fun. We get to use Grace. And we get the Belobog Bangbo.
Roxy, according to the signal, seems like the grappler we're looking for is somewhere in this hollow. It's outside the construction site and we don't have a carrot, so we'll be relying on you to find it.
Search operations in hollows are Phaethon's specialty.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. Anyway, let me tell you about the grappler first. The grappler was responsible for transporting on-site waste before it went missing. It spent its days going from point A to point B, and it's real quick. We really can't do without it. What's wrong, Ben?
Oh, nothing. Listening to you just reminded me of an old story.
Oh, is it a story about fearless bros?
The main character is a man, but it's hard to say whether he's fearless or not.
You don't need to be a man to be bros, bro.
The story is about how a man is punished by having to carry boulders over and over again, day after day. No, this is just my humble opinion, but our company's autonomous machines are all very intelligent. Maybe once the logic core was upgraded, the grappler just couldn't stand such monotonous work.
Monotonous work? Ben, that's not true. The man in the story and our grappler are doing some awesome muscle training every day. People with real ambition would never look down on such work. Muscles only grow after back-breaking training day after day. And it's only through the mundane that the soul can grow, becoming hard as iron and as strong as steel.
I have to say, even I felt something.
Roxy, you're a real bro. I knew we'd get along.
Bro.
Let's be off. Our priority now is to retrieve the grappler so Grace can inspect it.
Leave any obstacles in our path up to me.
Warning. Multiple hostiles detected.
Ha! Perfect. Let's go, bro.
Anton, don't rush off on your own.
Oh, I'm pushing him into all the enemies. All right.
Well, there he goes.
That's how a real one does it! Just leave the rest to me!
Well, it's not. I guess we've overstayed our welcome. Little Bang Boo Bro is doing some work.
Stay alert, folks. This one is pretty tough.
It's back. Is that a blender? That thing looks pretty wild.
Max potential energy. Eat hammer.
This thing! All right, bro! Together now!
Not sure why it's not letting me do chain attacks with the Bang Boo. You are supposed to be able to do that with this one.
Warning. Many dilapidated structures and obstacles exist in this area. Proceed through this crack to continue searching for the target. You're small enough to easily squeeze through. Correction. Agent Ben Bigger will require considerable effort to pass through.
If you wish to continue searching for the heavy-duty grappler, you'll need to navigate through these fragile structures. I have a bad feeling about this. There's no other way. Let's squeeze through. Anton has left the squad.
My bro is stuck. He can't make it through.
Don't move, Anton. We'll see what we can do.
Scouting new route.
But what about the ethereals along the way?
No problem. Piece of cake.
Master, there is no point in staying here. Proceed to the next target.
Great! Nothing can stop us!
Anton has joined the squad.
Let's look for that grappler!
Valve status analyzed. The lock is not smart. It is likely our target.
Look! The grappler's up ahead! Don't worry! They're no match for me and my bro!
More ethereals are surrounding us.
Doesn't matter. They can't stop us.
I don't know if there was a way to maneuver him around or not. But that's fine.
Okay.
I will say, Grace is a lot more fun to play as compared to Billy.
Hey.
Come on.
And I appreciate that for the last hit on her basic attack combo seems to hit behind her as well. Yeah, anomaly characters are really fun to play. I actually would not mind getting Grace now.
Every effort counts! Let me tag in! Get lost! Pressure! Ready?
Can't stop it! Huh?
Yeah, I think the only S rank character I'd be really disappointed by would be Nekomata. At the same time, there would be a certain satisfaction in having the entire Cunning Hair squad.
Warning. High-risk hostiles approaching.
Awesome! Finally, a worthy challenge!
What a hot-headed fool.
Come on!
Wait, why are you so worked up too, Sweet Pea?
I do wish that interacting with stuff wouldn't cut out dialogue. As the issue is, it stops you too often for dialogue, and then when dialogue does happen, it gets interrupted by other stuff.
I'm here. You rang?
And definitely not super strong, but when you cash out on that shock damage. No. Nekomata is a standard banner character. She's one of the standard S ranks.
These enemies are super tough. How's everyone feeling?
No worries! Piece of cake for us. And besides, a real bro never whines.
Max potential energy.
Our time to shine, bro!
Oh, she can also high profile over stuff. That's cool.
Ready?
Feel the heat! Straight to the Earth's core!
Oh, apparently we killed the third one at some point. No, there are no free S ranks, unfortunately. Although, if depending on how the game succeeds during the 1-year anniversary, there might be one, because Star Rail gave out Dr. Ratio for free.
Oh, my pursuers are finally here. I've been waiting.
Huh? This guy's had a complete change of personality. His installed voice was nothing like this.
Grappler, your smart core may have malfunctioned. Come back with us so we can fix you.
Don't treat me like a child refusing their medicine. I'm a real bro, fearless and unyielding.
Uh-oh.
A real bro? You call yourself a real bro after that sneak attack?
Oh, look who's talking. The answer is simple then. Let's battle. One-on-one.
Fine by me.
A battle of real bros! I'd better take things seriously.
Don't underestimate me. Witness my power.
Here we go.
President, time to switch.
Let me tag in.
Max potential energy.
Feel the heat!
Please, be gone!
All right, bro! Together now! Keep it tight!
Stand still.
Hey there, Grappler! Why did you run away from us?
If you really want to know, you must defeat me first.
This boss is a little awkward.
Come on, try harder!
Impaired. That's a different status ailment.
Ready? Have a taste!
Right into the ground!
There we go. Yeah, the flashes on its attack, the parry opportunities are a lot tighter than any other enemy so far.
An opening!
Is this dude really heavy machinery? He's so fast!
He's trying to escape!
You may have made quite the effort tracking me down, but I'm not going back with you, so give up now and admit defeat! I'm a real bro, and these mundane tasks you've been handing me don't appeal to me whatsoever!
Wait! If it's just about your workload, we can work this out. If you keep making a scene, you'll attract ethereals. Just come back with us, heavy-duty grappler Hans.
Silence! Don't call me by that basic name! It's totally not my vibe! A real bro should pick his own name! Powerful and bold, like a total beast! Yes! From today on, I shall be known as...
Oh, this is gonna be some fucking Bakugo bullshit. Like King Death Lord Explosion Behemoth Man or some shit.
What's happening? Ethereals! Stop! Let go of me! Woe is me! It looks like my brief existence has come to an end.
It's hard to tell because of the voice filter. I feel like that might be Robbie Damon. Not 100% though.
You just said you're a real bro.
Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a screenshot of that.
Is this how far your faith in yourself goes?
Why are you helping me?
You have a great dream. It's a real shame that you're giving up so quickly. And after I agreed to have a proper showdown with you, we haven't got a winner yet.
That's right! That's right! Anton, my brother!
Wait, what's going on?
It might be a little weird, but this kid should be fine.
Our battle shall be legendary.
Yes, brother! I've made up my mind! I'll return with you and learn how to be a real bro! I'll start by doing my day-to-day work!
It's okay. We got this, bro. All right. You haven't told me your new name yet.
My new name is... Man of Iron, Brave One, Sparkling Engine, Hans!
Yeah, called it.
So you're still called Hans?
It's about the title, man. That was fun. I don't like how... Oh, is there actually something new? Oh, it's the hard difficulty. There we go. Oh, I understand. So wait, have I completed all the, No, there are still some Chapter 1 things that we didn't unlock somehow. Weird. Anything new? Nope. Yeah, that's about right. Target of this commission is to recover one of the 3 heavy machines lost by Belobog Heavy Industries, the Mark III in-hollow industrial boring machine named Greta. Grace Howard, lead tech at Belobog, has developed an ad hoc tracking script to locate the boring machine. All we have to do is take her to the hollow area where it's assumed to be lost and let her do her thing. Then, this Grace seems to have an unhealthy obsession with machinery. Not only does she call her machines children, but she wants to take that heavy machine base with her into the hollows, and even shoots dangerous looks at Eos. Are we sure she's really okay? And we got Ben. So let's take another stab at his parry. I want to try pressing the button and not holding it and see if that gets us a different interaction.
Ah, this is it. This is where the signal came from. That child. In hollow boring machine Mark III Greta.
We need the proxy to lead the search. Grace, describe the boring machine.
Hardworking and capable and cute. Just like Sweet Pea was when she was little.
Nobody has a clue what you're talking about.
Okay, to put it in words the average human can understand, it's a machine responsible for excavating tunnels. To work faster, it's also equipped with a demolition saw used to tear down buildings. I thought the little thing would become more efficient after the update. I never thought she'd run off.
Alright, so you released the Texas Chainsaw Massacre on a holo. Nice.
Who even told you to do such an unnecessary update? It's more annoying than my laptop's constant updates.
I know, right? Fucking Windows.
You never talked like this when you were a kid. You used to be so cute when you were little.
But it's normal to go through a rebellious phase growing up, right? Maybe the boring machine has just gotten a few rebellious ideas in its head.
No, I won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't allow my cute children to become unruly, rebellious beasts.
I love Ben's expression so much.
Midnight drag racing, deliberately scratching up their bodies, putting on massive stickers that are extremely difficult to clean, trying prohibited ether fuel mixtures, even imitating the old Civilization cartoons, and trying to merge with other machines!
Before marriage? Sorry, Grace, you've created Tachikoma. It cannot be undone. Yeah!
Calm down, Grace. It's still just a child.
That's not the direction I thought that line would go.
Proxy, we have to find it quickly. I just hope it isn't too late.
Detecting heavy machinery signal. Syncing location data.
Don't fat shame the machinery.
It's currently... Huh. What's it doing?
Let's go take a look.
Oh no. It is performing unprotected gatai before marriage. There we go. Oh god, he's so slow. Hit me. Oh yeah. Okay, so it feels like...
Grace, please allow me. Surprise attack! I'll take it.
More experimentation is necessary.
Switch with me, sis!
But it seems like you do more damage the more hits you take.
I'll take it.
Yeah, the problem is I find that Ben is kind of a flow breaker.
Ah, right. Take this.
Cross blast.
In hindsight, I should have packed more.
Oh. I thought it would work like it does in Hollow Zero, but whoops.
Just try me!
Stand still.
I appreciate that she's got a pretty wide spread on those attacks. It's basically just like a pillar of rebar with handles on it.
Deal with it. Come on, try harder.
Okay, it doesn't look like you're able to high profile over things when in that stance. I thought that would have been cool, but it looks like Ben taking damage caused damage to Kaleda. That didn't. All right. It's also got like some springs on it.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Come on, try harder! Let me deal with it! Looking down on me?
I just wish I had better opportunities to test out whether she can high profile or not. Because you'd think that would make it easier.
Valve status analyzed.
Also, the explosive radius of the EX special during that combo seems a lot larger. Hmm. Do I maybe have to use multiple bombs? I hope I don't need that at the end.
How should we approach it?
Scanning suitable exploration route. Please bypass the current area.
No, that's fine. I suppose I didn't have to fight that enemy. Oh well.
Please not be listening to me. It's authorized personnel only! Ah! What?
Here. Here we go.
I'm in.
Let me deal with it.
Yeah, unfortunately Ben doesn't really do it for me. I wish I found him more interesting, but he's just kind of blah. And like, Kaleida functions fine on her own.
Syncing area info.
Proxy, is this really a good path to take?
Sorry, we had no other choice. There's a safe zone up ahead. Go there.
They can't get through now, right?
Phew, we're safe. For now. Now then, how do we get out of here? I have an idea.
What's that?
All right, everybody, cover your ears and stand aside.
Using explosives to blast your way out?
Calm down, everything's fine.
It did work.
Look, aren't we right by our target?
Just don't be so reckless next time.
Erase all the tiles. It'd be fun if that... There are a lot of missed opportunities to do little Easter eggy things.
Don't come any closer. This area is me and my lover.
Why can I hear a girl's voice? Up there!
So it's you! The bad guys are trying to break up me and Mr. White!
Oh, it's only been a couple of days, and yet our child has become a fabulous young lady.
Just take it easy now, Grace. But who's Mr. White? Another machine? It's not that rundown building it's on, is it?
Don't insult Mr. White! I've made up my mind! I'm staying here with Mr. White! So take back what you said!
To protect its loved one, the boring machine explode! It somehow awakened this amazing power.
Now's not the time for fangirling. Focus on dealing with it.
Children need lots of rest.
Got you back!
Grace was doing something. She installed some new software for some reason.
Initial impact. Leave! Be gone!
How about another shot? Grab a couple more. Commence demolition!
You rude, evil monsters! How dare you hit a lady so hard!
Come on, everyone! It's running out of energy!
Children need lots of rest.
Like this!
Hey.
Move along!
No escape! Right in front of you! Quickly!
Go now, my child! We're in overtime. Stand still.
I don't think we need to worry about that.
Grace! Just try me!
That was such an...
The fighting attracted some ethereals!
That was such an uncoordinated team. Like, nobody in there is a real damage dealer. That did not feel good at all. Compared to the other team. Yeah, I just don't know what to do with Ben. Like... But yeah, Cookles, I'm not really concerned unless we freeze on a bottle of Mountain Dew. And then we're gonna have to Baja Blast the AI when it shows up.
You dare jump on Mr. White! Get your filthy hands off of him! Get away! You filth! Stop being so rude or I'll...
Well, she's gonna demolish the whole building, isn't she?
I told you not to touch him! You moldy turds just don't understand, do you? She's like a different person!
Just unbelievable! Is this the power of a girl in love?
It's more like a child on a playground.
What kind of love power allows the use of an ether electric hybrid 1400 kilogram demolition saw?
Girl power, slay, literally.
Wait, Miss Boring Machine! That way is...
Yeah. Truly a Romeo and Juliet love story.
I'm so sorry, Mr. White! I got
The impact just now, it cut through the load-bearing wall.
I killed Mr. White! It's all my fault!
You're a murderer.
No, don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. In fact, I should congratulate you.
He was probably a deadbeat boyfriend anyway.
Now wait just a minute, Grace. Think about what you're saying.
Oh no! Grace might know everything about machinery, but she's single as hell! She knows nothing about love!
Gee, I wonder why.
Lift up your head and look around. Mr. White is hugging you. Every building can only give one hug in its lifetime. He gave his to you. And he even drove off the ethereals. What a gentle building. You have good taste. Don't be discouraged. We won't let you say goodbye to him just like that. Here, come back with us. Let's work together to rebuild Mr. White on new land.
I'm going back with you!
This is a history lesson. This is also how America was founded. You know, some people came over from across the ocean and they said, we're going to rebuild Mr. White on new land. And take it from the people who own it already. Oh no. I hope I said that fast enough for the 1 minute clip duration. Probably not. I was probably too slow.
Hey, bro. Welcome back. Bellabog just contacted us. They said they're gonna send the first 2 machines to get serviced, then text us once Ben has the rough location of the pile driver. Sounds like it shouldn't take them too long to find the pile driver, but it's gonna be a minute. You should find something to do to pass the time, Wise.
Today's been quite a long day. Wise, go rest now. There's more work waiting for you tomorrow. But before that... It just might. Sleeping is very much like rebooting. Wait a second. Just because there may have been an excessive amount of talking machines lately doesn't mean you can forget your own humanity. Not yet. It's just a metaphor. Time to reboot now. Let's doom scroll! Gossip God, gossip. What's the deal with Bellabog Industries? I saw some Bellabog Industries VIPs on a kids program. The host asked them point blank about a scandal from a few years back. You could tell he was put up to it by a rival, but it still worries me. Anyone know exactly what's going on? No need. When you put it like that, I have to wonder if something's going on with the metro construction. Anonymous. It's from back in the day during the fall of the old Capitol. Someone running off with the accounts back when it used to happen more often. Bellabog Industries has restructured since then, as some of the old employees are still around. It seems like the company is in a bit of a slump, with engineering and R&D stagnating after the fall of the old Capitol, and the ex-president embezzling all those funds. Bellabog views their ex-president as an enemy, right? Veggie stew. I remember a report saying the ex-president went missing the night of before the old Capitol fell, and they only figured out later that he was siphoning funds, right? No sugar, please. None of these big corporations are clean. And what that host asked was reasonable. Are Belobog Industries smart machines really that amazing? Are they really safe working inside the hollows? Anonymous. Let's not rehash old gossip. The Metro project shouldn't have any more problems going forward. Finally, I can take a break. The intelligent machines of Belobog Heavy Industries might actually be too intelligent. I hope that last one can be slightly more normal. Event Promo Pro. Hello, Ryder! What was this again? Ah, yes. HIA. Accept the challenge? That's right. That's the response we're looking for. Considering your quick reply, you must have been playing your association's VR game lately, right? Well, I've got some good news for you today. Hollow Rider has put out an update with an all-new experience. You can challenge powerful new enemies right now at the Career Club. All powerful is powerful. Weren't they strong enough in the last version? Oh, looks like I've managed to stir up your competitive spirit. So then, stop by the club when you're free and give it a try. The Association's VR game has launched new content. Since there's nothing pressing today, let's head to the HIA club at Lumina Square. What is new here? Expert Challenge. Completing Expert Challenge offers the chance to drop higher dimensional data and master copies. Each Expert Challenge has recommended agent attributes and current intel to improve your chance of success. Oh no. To buy a firewall to fix your computer. Hans and Greta. Hans was once a reliable member of the Belobog Heavy Industries family, operating quietly and with remarkable precision, renowned for its flawless work record and excavation for decades. However, intense corruption awakened its will, and it realized something immensely valuable was now within its grasp. Freedom. The liberation from obligations, a privilege reserved only for true heroes. After deep contemplation at the construction site, Hans ultimately rejected the recall signal from Belobog Heavy Industries, leaving everything behind. It even forsook its former name Hans. To Hans, the only thing lost was the mark of servitude imposed by humans, while it gained the expansive hollow world of unbridled freedom. At that fateful moment, a true mech hero stood tall upon the earth. However, all heroic tales inevitably lead to a similar ending. Sooner or later, a true hero encounters their destined rival, igniting the brightest moments of their existence. I am absolutely free! I am the only free being in heaven and on earth! Man of iron, brave one, sparkling engine, Hans. Greta, a longtime employee of Belobog Heavy Industries, experienced significant ether corruption that liberated her from her mundane routine, where she discovered something profound, more beautiful than motor oil or electricity. Love. The construction video capturing her initial encounter with the towering Mr. White remains permanently etched in Greta's core memory. Mr. White's composed physique and robust design resonated with Greta like a potent electric current, leaving an indelible mark on her inner core memory. In the first 0.001 seconds of their fateful meeting, Greta was captivated, every circuit board pulsating with overflowing static electricity and every gear emitting uncontrollable vibrations. Without hesitation, she rejected the recall signal from Belobog Heavy Industries and remained steadfast at the construction site, guarding her beloved Mr. White without yielding an inch. From that moment onward, anyone daring to approach Mr. White, be it ethereal or hollow investigator, would be fiercely repelled. This love-struck girl would go to any length to safeguard her beloved. That includes wielding a 1,400 kilogram demolition saw powered by ether-electric hybrid technology. She firmly believes her passionate love will endure until the collapse of the Hollow, or even the destruction of the universe. Stay away from Mr. White, you moldy turds! Greta driving away a group of ethereals approaching Mr. White's. Unstable area requires slow and careful approach, demanding step-by-step exploration. You can come this far, but no further. Fragile obstacle. The remnants of the obstacles still obstruct the path. With a little push, they can be overcome. Hollow visitor. Elite enemy. Wandering enemies with a high threat level. A cornerstone for skilled investigators and sometimes a stumbling block for the careless. Bomber. An enemy carrying dangerous explosives. A dangerous person and explosives. The perfect partner. Hans. An intelligent construction machine. A heavy-duty grappler with the soul of a hot-blooded young man pursuing his dreams with heroic fervor. They certainly do, Cthulhu. Greta, an intelligent construction machine. This boring machine is a young girl who guards her beloved with undying passion. Bomb. A bomb used to destroy barriers. Kaboom. Are there any new coins? Or possibly now that we're in chapter 2? No. Does not appear that there are new cargo trucks. What do you mean? What is a bang boop? Speaking of, we should probably upgrade ours.
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time?
How do we do that again? There we go. Convenience store. Until it encourages us to do so, I won't bother doing that. Oh, you're using coded lingo. I see. I'm not sure which Bang Boo you're referring to. Here we go. I'm not sure what makes those sprites that acronym. They're just sprites that represent a thing. Hello, welcome to the HI Career Club. We're here to try our newly launched Expert Challenge series of stages. Yes, I received the promotional info. It seems you're a highly skilled player. The Expert Challenge should be a fitting stage for you. The Association has equipped the Expert Challenge room with the latest simulation servers, which can replicate the behavioral logic of dangerous ethereals, providing a combat experience akin to fighting in the Hollow. The Association has already installed 4 completely different realistic enemy datasets and prepared rich prizes. You're welcome to challenge them. Maybe your skills in battle will be recorded and leave a deep impression on other players. Alright, I'll give it a try. I'll have to give that a look. In that case, allow me to introduce you to the Expert Challenge. Here are the opponents you can challenge at the moment. Let's get to know our most popular opponent, Dullahan. This is the enemy's basic info. There's also combat intelligence for any additional rules. These are your rewards for completing the challenge. Expert Challenge is quite difficult. Please ensure you're prepared. Yeah, so this is boss rush. Let me adjust my seat. The notorious Dullahan is an ethereal skilled in continuous assaults and charged attacks for a unique battle rhythm. The notorious Dullahan will join the battle in 20 seconds, and upon appearing will apply the following effects to all enemies. Before being stunned, all agent damage is reduced by 15%. Agent days inflicted days is increased by 20%. Days recovery rate is reduced by 15%. Days recovery rate. Oh, they'll remain dazed for longer. If the enemy is this game's localization has a weird thing where they insist on specific language. So a lot of times, instead of saying like when the enemy has less than 75%, it will say when it has no lower than 75% HP, or rather when they have greater than 75% HP. And it's just they like the phrasing no lower for some reason, and it's just like why they can't just say that days time is increased by 15%. They're like, oh no, days recovery rate is reduced by 15%. If the enemies on the field are defeated ahead of time, Dullahan will instantly enter the battlefield with 20% days. Okay, and these are used for passive ability upgrades. Troublemaker Wanted Enforcer is a ferocious and agile boxer. Watch out for his endless combos. In this battle, Troublemaker Wanted Enforcer gains the following effects. Damage he deals increases with each move executed, up to an increase of 20%. The effect is reset when stunned. Notorious Armored Hati. As a heavily armored ether beast with a warlike energy, pay close attention. Armored Hati will gain the following effects for the battle. The attribute anomaly buildup agents cause is reduced by 10%, but the days caused by defensive assists and assist follow-ups is increased by 100%, and stun recovery speed is reduced by 20%. And then Hans, Energized. The Hans charging unit is a robust and agile, intelligent machine, but its weakness lies in its legs. In this battle, the Hans charging unit gains the following effects. Days inflicted by agents is reduced by 20%. Upon destruction of its weak spots, it will immediately accumulate 20% days. Okay. And I'm assuming that these materials are based on the factions. Looks like the Expert Challenge really offers a challenge worth taking. During the battles, you can even gather higher dimensional data from the enemies. If used properly, these things can significantly enhance our real-world combat capabilities.
Ready for combat.
Master, here's an introduction to the agent's core passive skill. Next, switch to the skill tab to the right. Navigate to the core passive as directed by the on-screen prompt. Tap here to open the core passive details screen. You can read the info about core passive skills. Please return to the upper level. You can enhance the core passive skill here. Navigate to the specified talent as directed by the on-screen prompt. Tap here to show the effects of each enhancement. The items used for subsequent enhancements can be obtained from Expert Challenge. Okay, so Ambi needs green. Oh, did we get a, Okay, we got an extra Woodpecker Electro. I will give that to Nicole.
Ready for combat.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Okay, so you need a drill. You need green. You need a drill. You need green. You need the helmets. Okay. Okay, that's a small upgrade with some extra basic attack. Okay, this is going to be basic attack across the board. Okay, so Kaleda... Oh, that's pretty significant. So we'll do at least one of the green blade, and then we'll get 4 drills.
It's our turn, bro.
Spent so long at the career club without realizing it. It's about time to head home. Alright, and the drill comes from Hans. What is the cost here? 40, so we can do 3 runs, and it's guaranteed to drop 2. At level 25. So that's perfect, actually. Let's fight Hans first. Weakness fire.
You want to test my leader should be leading the way.
Need something? My servant?
Come on!
Hey,
nothing to...
It's our turn, bro!
But we're just going to use our usual team. I thought you were supposed to be able to do this in co-op, but maybe it's Shiyu defense instead.
It's crunch time!
just watch me.
Okay, that is actually doing a lot of damage.
Right back at ya! Boo-hoo! Just leave it to me! Hey, you don't have a permit!
You can't handle this!
Wiping them all out! There's nothing better!
Keep attacking! A crucial strike!
And tough! Don't get in my way! Behave now! Time for a hammering!
Goodbye, my friend! The work ain't done!
Down!
There we go. Not too bad. A little clumsy at the beginning. Yeah, may as well just do it again. No sense. Normally I would like to upgrade a character before I do it again, but these upgrades shouldn't be super significant. They certainly add up over time.
A crucial strike!
Anton, switch!
Nice try!
Come on, try harder! Hey, you don't have a permit! It's no good surrendering!
Goodbye, my friend! Keep attacking!
Just watch me! Come on, try hard! This won't hurt. Nah, safety is mandatory.
Goodbye, my friend! Straight to the Earth's core!
Woo! That was pretty good. All right.
You want to test my hammer? Need something?
I think I'm gonna end up being more likely to take Piper for a spin compared to Sokaku, honestly.
Nothing to fear. Hey, don't look down on me.
I just think she's gonna be more fun. And the anomaly buildup is really nice. Because that's currently something I'm relying on Nicole on. And triggering disorder seems really worthwhile. Oops. What is that?
Come on, let's get to
I
work.
may have identified that thing. I might have to wait until tomorrow to get that. Is that higher dimensional data ethereal pursuit? No, we don't have that boss yet. Whoops. Well, I am a fool.
You want to test my hand? Yeah, you know what's good.
Come on, let's get more heads. Get him!
It's a shame because Anton was the one I wanted to upgrade the most, just to squeeze as much damage as I can.
Give your pile driver a go. Just leave it to me.
It's crunch time! Come on! Let's
take it on!
That could have gone smoother.
This won't hurt.
Going down! Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
Don't underestimate building!
All right, bro! Together now! Keep attacking! A crucial strike! Okay, time to switch!
This won't hurt. Not time for a hammering!
Goodbye, my friend!
There we go. Definitely want to make sure we finish the next commission then.
Hey, don't need something? My services are
I can
expensive.
farm that off stream.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
No, it says Bang Boon Net. Wise, you're back. Where were you so early in the morning? Tell Belle about what happened at the association. I see. So the association's VR game has launched new stages. I heard that this kind of dangerous ethereal data was only used internally by professionals. It seems now the investigative association is really investing to attract top talent. In any case, if we know any agents looking to boost their abilities, we should take them there to try it out. Wise, what are your plans for the rest of the day? Probably take on some proxy commissions? The HDD system emits a ping at just the right time, quickly retrieving several commissions and sending the details through to your phone. Let's see. There are a lot of commissions here. Wise, why don't you go ahead and pick one? Fluffy trouble. How do I access the cell phone again? There we go. So, my shiny rising star, feeling bored without any new commissions lately? Or perhaps want to talk to me about your work problems? Wink. Let's talk business. Huh? You want to talk about work right off the bat? Well, that was straightforward. I don't mind your style, though. I sent you the details of the commission through Internet. If you need help, come find me at the coffee shop on 6th Street. The gaze of the stars. Combat gaze, hazard screening. Go to the construction site in the hollow and complete the mission hazard screening. Gaze, route maintenance. Go to the construction site in the hollow and complete the mission route maintenance. Cat's alibi. Post. The Bangbu on our street keeps fighting a stray cat. Fighting with a stray cat. To be precise, it was a one-sided beating for the Bangbu. It seemed to take the cat's hair-raised warning screech as a call for help and insisted on hugging it despite all the scratches. But then again, a cat's claws can't do much against a machine anyway. Sticky raised dumpling. I'm imagining myself hugging the Bangbu and the Bangbu hugging the kitty in my head. So wholesome. Chalky. Do Bangbu. Maybe ethereals are the only threat. They live to serve all other life forms. Oh, to Bangbu, maybe the ethereals are the only threat. Cumulus humilis. Different types of Bangbu serve different purposes. It's determined by the programming, after all. E-Candle Wisher. So if I set the owner of Bangbu A as Bangbu B, and the owner of Bangbu B as Bangbu A, scrambled egg and beef with rice, then you'll have made an important contribution to the mechanized destruction of humanity. Notice, the results of the third Tin Master Championships are in. I choose Tin Master form. As you all know, the first Coffee Cafe started as a small rundown coffee cart. Today, it's become a mega chain with more than 60 stores. As it continues to expand, the original Tin Master running the coffee cart is nowhere to be found, replaced by a dedicated Tin Master at each store. So, where's the original Tin Master with the best, most authentic taste now? Some say, as a unique model, he's been carefully stored away, while others claim he's hidden among over 60 other Tin Masters. This year's Tin Master Championship was judged by 15 highly regarded coffee experts in New Eridu, compared to 9 last year. Each judge was a regular at the original Coffee Cafe and an old friend of the original Tin Master. They evaluated not only the taste, aroma, and color of the coffee, but also the posture, gestures, range of motion, and volume levels of the Tin Masters as they worked. Thank you, Mayanessa VT, for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. The winner was awarded the title of the Masterest of Tin Masters. With all that said, it's time to reveal the results. Let's see if your favorite Tin Master made the list. First place, 22nd Street Flagship Store's Tin Master, successfully defending his title. Second place, 27th Street Themed Experience Store's Tin Master. Third place, 6th Street Store's Tin Master. Fourth place, 30th Street Store's Tin Master. Fifth place, Takeaway Delivery Stand's Tin Master. And finally, 6th place, 51st Street Store's Tin Master. Tin Master's mouth ground coffee. Ugh. I knew 22nd Street was gonna win. It is the flagship store after all. The second place theme store is pretty good too. Third place is simple and straightforward, which can be hard to come by. You look like latte art. In summary, the Tin Master defeated Tin Masters to win the title of Master of the Tin Masters. Street lamps be happier than me. Enough already. All these masters are making me dizzy. From QQ. I'm more curious about the takeaway Tin Master. He just makes coffee standing on the street. Never seen him. Anyone got pictures? An unknown Tin Master making coffee silently in the street. Sounds a lot like the first Tin Master style to me. Caramelized king crab. Takeaway delivery. Does a Tin Master without his own store really exist? Oh, I guess it's possible. I did hear a few coffee cafes were lost to this hollows. Oh. Is that maybe supposed to be like a hex reference, like C0FF? No, probably not. I think I'm thinking too deep on that. If we go to our weekly tasks. Oh, that is not a notorious hunt. The expert challenge is separate from that. We still haven't unlocked routine cleanup either. We offer swimming and fitness courses. Hey, handsome. Are you interested in swimming, fitness, or yoga? Hands out a flyer. Why are you sending out flyers in front of the noodle shop? I figure people who've just had a big meal might be feeling a bit guilty. A bit guilty. So they might snatch up these flyers quicker. That is delightfully manipulative. We have not been instructed to go to Bardic Needle yet. Interesting. No, that's all dialogue. Coin. Ah, Mr. Panda. It's been a minute. On Mr. Panda's table, there's a half-drunk cup of coffee and a few coins that appear to be tips. Hold on. Among them, there's an HIA commemorative coin. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else new going on. I'm almost there. Oh, what is this commission? Oh, this is the, If we're going to blow up this place, then... Yes, that's it. This formula can surely raise everything here to the ground. I'm sorry, raise what now? I finally come up with the right formula. It's perfect. It can surely raise everything here to the ground. Let me blow it up. Pretty please, you'll let me do it, right? You have a grudge against me? This is going to be groundbreaking. Would you be willing to? I mean, could you do me a favor and let me blow it up to test the bomb? I'm going to call PubSec. Wait a sec. I was too excited just now. Don't give the wrong idea. I'm not a terrorist. Who are you then? I'm Colt, a researcher from the White Star Institute. I've been trying to develop a bomb powerful enough to subdue the ethereals, and I suddenly had a bout of inspiration for the formula. Then go home and write it down. Theories mean nothing to me. Only through practice can I know how powerful the bomb is. Only someone would help me with the test. I believe the bomb can wipe out an ethereal as big as this video store. If you're willing to help me, I swear I'll repay your kindness. Just a video store owner. How about you post a commission on Internet? You're right. I'm on it now. The man calling himself Colt has left it with an unusual gait. His post might stir up a commotion on internet. Oh god, it is just Bomberman. Colt's explosive art. Please help me complete explosives testing. I'm a scientist, and once my new explosive device is developed, it's sure to become a versatile weapon. This explosive converts the ether crystals contained within gear coins into different materials to upgrade the explosion, so the effect can be maximized within a hollow with limited resources. But I can't get that many gear coins in a hollow alone to verify the effect. I hope to find someone to enter a hollow and collect gear coins to upgrade the effect, then use the upgraded explosives in an actual blast test. I'm willing to offer up my entire fortune as the commission fee. Please contact me if interested. Don't sleep. No normal person would post something like this. No barking doge. Tell me in detail, please, what entire net worth means? Please tell me it's more than just a sweaty t-shirt, right? Hanging on the precipice. Pick me, 20% off. No deposit needed. I know a lot about explosives. The Ethereal's Guide, collect test materials, and help Colt complete the experiment. Really? Let's chat in more detail. Do we have to? Okay. Missions. Fluffy trouble. Ruckus in the streets. We're at. Off we go. Why did you scare the cat? Me? I didn't. You didn't? I saw you lift your school bag up. No, it just... What happened? Let's check it out. So you didn't raise it to scare the cat? If you want to scare cats, you'll have to scare me first. I couldn't do that. Cats are agile, not like you. You can dodge a school bag. What? I'm just being honest. Cats have really fast reflexes. If you don't believe me, I'll show you. As soon as I lift up my school bag, watch. The cat bristles at the abruptly raised backpack. It hisses at the two before swiftly fleeing from sight. Who asked for a demonstration? I'm never walking home with you ever again, the girl says, angry, before running off. Scarlet, wait. I didn't do anything. I didn't even hit the cat. Why is she so angry? So why'd you scare the cat then? I just wanted to protect her. How's that protecting her? Honestly, I just saw her scratching that stray cat's belly, and it stretched out and opened its mouth ready to bite her hand. She was in danger. It was urgent, so I used my school bag to protect her. My dad's a veterinarian. He said somewhere nearby with lots of stray cats had a hollow recently. Lots of them fled to 6th Street, and it'd be trouble if someone got bitten and got rabies. She didn't get bitten, and it's still trouble. Why didn't you just say that? Oh, I wanted to, but I didn't get the chance. Oh, how annoying. Should have let it bite her, then taken her to my dad's veterinary clinic. People probably shouldn't go to a veterinary clinic for treatment. So that cat's really from a hollow. I'm not sure. I was watching her instead of the cat. I mean, the people who live on the street should know. As for where the stray cat came from, it's the people hanging around this street. Just don't ask me. I've got no idea. Someone who hangs around the street and who interacts with the stray cats every now and then. Ah, yes, ethereal rabies. Sorry, but we don't have any plans to open a cat cafe, so I can't provide you with info of any value about stray cats. And our food isn't what you'd call cat friendly, so we don't get many kitty customers. But the food waste. That's something I know about. It's collected at night. I hope that helps. Yeah, that's helpful. Thanks. You're welcome. I might not know much about cats, but I hope things go smoothly. I need to ask where the food waste is collected. And that's probably going to be next to General Chop. And this is the shadow at night. How's business lately? If there's a day you don't feel like opening the video store, you're welcome to come apprentice with me. Have there been many stray cats on the streets lately? Stray cats? What's with the sudden interest? Oh, I get it. You want to catch one and adopt it, right? Haha, kids today. They all gotta have a pet. I'm just asking. Stray cats, huh? There's a few who go by here regularly. They've been on the streets for a while now. They're all pretty close. Have they increased in number? You mean new cats? I feed the regular strays some fish stock when I close each night. I haven't noticed any new cats around. After all, every cat has its own turf. All right, turf. See that trash can on the right? I mean, my right? Yeah, the one on the corner. That ought to be the best place for a new stray, since most of the food waste on the street gets cleaned up and finds its way there. Good thinking. But there doesn't seem to be any strays there at the moment. I guess it's not dinner time just yet. So when does the food waste get cleaned up? You're asking me? Don't you live here too? Don't tell me. You haven't been sorting your trash? Busted. Oh, ask someone else. Hey, if you end up catching the kitty of your dreams, be sure to take good care of it. Oh, I can give you a recipe for some fish stock. There's no cat around who doesn't love it. Really? I'll make it every day. Make sure it fits in with your bangboo. I've heard of some families where the two will compete for attention. I'll be sure to record it if that happens. Got the info I needed. Let's go to the trash can at night and check it out. Okay. So we could honestly probably just accelerate time. And that would probably be sufficient to move the story forward. There we go. But in case we do end up needing to increase our internaut ranking, there are some opportunities there. If we go here, yeah, I gotta get it to 30, but we're gonna have to complete chapter 2 anyway, and the intermission. Okay. So, what time is it? It's afternoon. Uh-oh, Becca's up. Hello. Oh, it's Becca. Let's have a nap. What did I just complete? I'm not sure if napping is a commission, Belle. It's pretty great, Becca. I'm enjoying it a lot. Gotcha. Now, I was gonna ask. Oh, time of day. Okay, Venus is here. Gotcha. What's going on over here? Oh, this is not what I expected. What's the rush? Don't worry. Let me see. There should be lots to eat. No, visually, it's a feast for the eyes, certainly. What are you looking for? Yikes! You scared me there. Ah, the cats, wait! Startled, the stray cats disperse, and the schoolgirl runs off as well. Perhaps she's gone to chase the cats, or perhaps she too was startled. Phew, I'm saved. Now it's close. If it came any later, my pot would have been taken over by strays. What on earth is that young girl? Look at all those stray cats following her. Did that girl bring those strays over? How will I know? I didn't peek out of the lid at her. I was meditating in my barrel at the time, thinking about the inevitable connection between ether activity and hollow size when I heard a girl's voice outside. Imitates in a high-pitched voice. There's lots to eat. Hurry, kitties, hurry. Then I heard a chorus of meow, 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 meow. An impressively lifelike imitation. Okay, no need to meow.
Anyway, that's all I know. As New Eridu's greatest sage, I care not for such trivial things as the friendships between humans and small mammals. That was a comedic dialogue choice from Genshin, I believe. Seems as though if you want to know more about the cat, I'll have to find the girl. It's already late, so let's try our luck out on the same street some other day. Oh no, time moved forward. God damn it. I don't want to talk with Venus. Well. Oh. Officer Mew Mew.
If you need Love-Sex help, just let me know.
Oh, we completed Fluffy Trouble. There we go. Oh, there's stuff at the construction site. Alright. Cement mixer modification manual. Elevator in the morning. Afternoon. Container window in the morning. Late at night. Sunken stockpile area. Sand pit. Tower crane office. Interesting. May as well go there. Oh, we can access the storage area now. Interesting. Why does this sound so dire? Nothing is left. Absolutely nothing. Is he all right? Yeah. Who's there? Joe? Is that you, Joe? Got the wrong person. Joe? Is it really you? When the old Capitol fell, I thought you were... As I said, you've got the wrong person. Joe, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Before the fall of the old Capitol, if I hadn't rushed to invest all the money, our company wouldn't have gone bankrupt, and you would have had enough money for your treatment. It was my fault. It was all my fault. Damn. All right. Construction site after dark is pretty depressing. Are there any bangbo or coins? Oh, there's a bear. Watch your step when you're walking around the construction site. Hey, watch your step. When you see a wooden board on a construction site, don't step on it. Move it or go around. Don't step on it. What'll happen if I step on it? In most cases, nothing will happen. It's just that if the board suddenly breaks or there's a nail sticking out, then you might find yourself in the hospital. That's fair. Stepping on a nail is like... Oh god, there's an elevator. There was an elevator here the entire time. Well... Ooh, that's a view. Cool. Not that I can really do anything here. Oh, time to go to bed. Unless over by the sand pile. Nope. Alright, back home. You're back, Wise. How was your day? Not bad. That's great to hear. Thanks for your hard work. Thanks to your hard work, the business has been running smooth as butter lately. If we can rack up that job
for Belobog Industries soon and get the final payment, we'll be able to breeze through this month. I'm trying to read that bottle in the background. I don't think it actually makes sense. It's like E-A-K-E, me. It's a shame that we have yet to hear anything about the third missing machine. It's a pile driver, isn't it? I wonder what kind of problem child this pile driver will turn out to be. Let's hope it won't be too tricky to deal with. Anyway, let's just rest for today. Things will get crazy again when we hear from Belobog Industries. Good night, Wise. Good night, Belle. And we'll just sleep on the sofa again. Why not? For some reason, the sofa looks particularly soft today. No, I can't be captured by the allure of Monsieur Sofa just yet. Fatigue is the best sleeping pill. Oh. This must be your knock-knock account, right, Mr. Independent Investigator? Great. Now I can contact you directly. Your name looks familiar. This is Ray from White Star Institute. We worked together at Scott Outpost, remember? You forgot about me? Or are you just playing dumb? Oh, playing dumb won't help, because I've got a new commission for you. Why do I always have to work overtime? Or, ugh, here we go again with another headache of a job. A new Eridu, you can't escape death, hollows, or work. It's just the way it is. With someone as capable as you, I've got to leverage your skills to the fullest. Meet me at Scott Outpost when you have time. We need to talk about this in person. Scott Outpost. It's a job connected to Hollow Zero, so there's no reason to decline. Anyway, let's get some intel from Ray first. If I had to hazard a guess, this is probably going to be unlocking Shiyu defense. Anything I can do here? Does not appear to be so. Let us swing by. Oh, we haven't gone to the storage area yet again. Let's just go there first. Okay, that's just a different section of the same area. Got it. Nothing's really highlighted. Well, there are a couple different elevators. Yeah, nothing's really going on up here yet. Alright, that's fine. Alright, outpost. Upon entering Scott Outpost, someone nearby speaks loudly in a clear voice. Canteen should be somewhere around here, right? I'm so hungry. Nagi said the canteen is around here. Do you know where it is? All right. She said I should talk to a man called Roland. I think you mean Officer Roland, right? He's over there. If you want to grab a bite, you should turn right over there. Oh, wait. What are you planning to do first? I'll go to the canteen first, of course. Eating is much more important. Isn't it more important to take care of business first? Something smells good around here. You must be hungry, right? No, I'm Sokaku. Those are some cool uniforms. There you are, Mr. Independent Investigator. What is it this time? Unfortunately, I won't be able to book you to collect more clues about withering this time, though I appreciate your outstanding partnership. I'm here to talk about other matters.
To be precise, this concerns an uneventful routine mission for the Defense Force. The problem is that I can't conduct my research properly unless it's completed. So, after considering the pros and cons, I've decided to recommend you to them and invite you to participate in the Shiyu Defense. Shiyu Defense. That's right, you can ask Officer Roland of the Defense Force over there for more trivial details. I need to keep researching Withering. I've already made an outstanding contribution to the Defense Force by reluctantly recommending you to them. Alright. I don't know why the game is suddenly chugging. We still can't unlock. That. Yeah, is that something going on with my system? Hold on. Yeah, VTube Studio is going fucking cray. Hold on. I see. Something is going on with Streamlabs, in fact. Is it the game capture? Okay, so swapping scenes fixed that. Interesting. Okay, so there's probably a browser source or something that is causing my issues. Haha. Interesting. And then let me refresh the stream real quick, although there will probably be some delay. Yeah, I can't fix that now. That's unfortunate. But it's good to know. Oh, frames are apparently lagging again. Things look fine though. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Okay, so something in this scene in particular is causing issues. Hello? In front of you, an out-of-control truck is speeding headlong. On a nearby road, 10 individuals are jaywalking, while on the other side of the road, a man is standing next to the curb, obeying traffic rules. Now, the truck is rushing towards the crowd. If you had the power to change its direction, what would you do? Would you let the truck to crash into the 10 jaywalkers or the innocent man? I'd protect the person who followed the rules. Wrong. The correct answer is to run up to the truck without any regard for yourself and block it for everyone with your body. Huh? What, you think I'm joking? Then you've come to the wrong place. Shiyu Defense is a regular purge operation we carry out in the Shiyu areas of Hollow Zero. This helps to reduce ether activity in Hollow Zero and prevent its abnormal expansion. In other words, we go to the front lines and eliminate all the tough enemies in the Hollow, which is the same as trying to stop the out-of-control truck for the citizens of New Eridu. What if I can't stop the truck? Since Ray recommended you, I'm sure that you are one of the top independent investigators. Even if you can't stop the truck, you should be able to slow it down at the very least. Aha. Relax, I was just joking, but that's pretty much what Shiyu Defense is all about. If you're truly ready for it, then gather up at the training area. Any other questions? I want to know more about Shiyu Defense. Also, I hate jaywalkers.
At least people that are like obstinate about it, like fuck off. If you get hit because you're fucking jaywalking, that's your own fucking fault, idiot. What do you want to know? What is a Shiyu? Can you see that tall pillar-shaped tower over there? That's a Shiyu. It's an observation point in Hollow Zero, as well as a crucial building used to store and transmit ether energy modules. This isn't unique to Hollow Zero. Under New Eridu, there are also small Shiyu towers that are used to transmit ether resources, as well as a network of transmission pipes that are as sophisticated as blood vessels. The ether pipeline network is ultimately all connected here. In other words, the Shiyu tower here is equivalent to a huge ether energy module battery. Shiyu defense is carried out regularly to eliminate threats and protect the ether energy module supply for all of New Eridu. Any other questions? I have no more questions, apparently. Very good. Don't worry, because you're not alone. If the truck really does go out of control, the Defense Force will be the first to charge forward to intercept it. And we've got some reliable external assistance this time. In the distance, a loud and clear voice interrupts Roland. So Kaku from Hello Special Operations Section 6 reporting in. Are you that middle-aged man called Roland? The canteen is closed, so I've come to talk to you. I'm really starving. Do you have any tasty snacks to eat here? So you're the specialist from Hollow Special Operations Section 6? Very good. You look like a good addition to our forces. On behalf of the New Eridu Defense Force, I thank you for coming to help us for the Shiyu defense. Tell me if you need anything. You look like a pretty decent guy. In that case, can you tell the canteen to open earlier? Alright. And for reference, these are the Shiyu towers. Oh. Casper, my man. What do we got? Association supplies. Participate in Shiyu Defense, Notorious Hunt, and other challenges to obtain investigation merits, which are used to purchase valuable items in Association supplies. Association supplies are refreshed on the 1st of every month. Please remember to purchase items on time. Okay. We've got a tuning calibrator and a hi-fi master copy. Okay, so this is basically like how I personally called it the golden honker in Honkai Star Rail. It looked like a horn, and you could use it when creating relics to decide the substat. But I do know that they've said that apparently getting disk drives is kind of a gacha system, so I'm wondering if you're going to get like certain currencies that you use to roll your disk drives in a central location rather than going to different places and different like challenge hubs to get different like disk drive categories, which would be nice. It would certainly make that more efficient. And then the master copy is used for advanced tuning, which might be the currency that we're talking about. That could be used to generate S-rank disk drives. There are two defense areas in Shiyu Defense. Stable nodes, open permanently. Critical nodes, periodically update the stages and rewards. Defeat all enemies within a limited time to complete the challenge. Rewards will vary based on the time taken to complete the challenge. Current Frontier. Okay, so this seems like it might be more similar to... oh god, the fucking, like, mirror dimension thing that was on, the train in Star Rail. And you'll need to complete all of these, which will be gated based on level, and then you'll unlock a repeatable one. And then eventually they'll add more later. Each room contains different enemies. You can check their weaknesses and resistances, and then Frontier effect. There are currently 10 frontiers. Each has a unique effect. Yeah, and this is the mode that's going to force you to have 2 leveled teams or split into smaller units. Oh, right, the 4th slot is for your Bangbu. Okay, so physical anomaly buildup is increased and assault damage is increased. Uh-huh. More than 360 seconds remaining. Physical on ice. Okay.
You want to test my hammer?
Unfortunately, we're going to invest in our regular team.
Come on, let's get to work.
It would make more sense to bring Piper with us,
Nothing.
It's our turn, bro.
but I'll see what we can do without her. And if we don't get an S rank, then we might retry it with her. Ah, so that's what the little symbols represent, whether they will be good or not in this mission. Glad I noticed Streamlabs lagging when I did. I'm curious which source is causing that to happen. It's obviously one that shuts down when I tap out, when I switch to a different scene.
A crucial strike! Hey, it's crunch time!
Anton, switch!
Go down!
I'm here.
Oh, why did you do that?
A crucial strike! It's crunch time! All right, bro! Together now! Going down!
There we go. That seemed to go by pretty quickly. Nice. Enemy level increased and lineup changed. I guess you can proceed through it linearly if you want to. I guess if you just have a team that you like in particular. Okay. And W engine ships. Alright. And so we now have Shiyu defense. Yeah, and we'll keep a record of all that. Third frontier. Yeah. All right. Let us do that. Wait, what time of day is it? We can't change the time of day. That's probably fine. Okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great.
Hey, leaders should be leading the way.
Good choice.
Come on!
You want me?
It's our turn, bro!
Yeah, I don't know why they're not respecting Nicole here. Oops.
A crucial strike! Face me!
Anton, switch!
It's crunch time!
Bring it on! Russia! Okay.
Going down! What?
Come on, try harder! You asked for it!
Feel the heat! Straight to the Earth's core! Come on!
Fine.
A crucial strike!
The pleasure's all yours.
Our time to shine, bro!
Give your power driver a break!
It's crunch time!
Come on, try harder!
Dodge attacks are actually quite good for days build up, actually.
Don't blink! Don't make me dash you into the ground! Down! You asked for it!
Feel the heat!
Leave! Be gone!
A crucial strike! Up front!
The pleasure's all yours! You asked for it!
Our time to shine, bro! Go, 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 go!
Here we go. Okay, still an S rank. Yeah, that did feel like a lot. Ether anomaly, corruption, 360. See, that's the thing that frustrates me, is that it's like more than 360 seconds for me, so it's not actually the time that you see at the end. You kind of need to know what the number of seconds is deducted from the original timer. I haven't actually been looking at the starting time limit.
Okay.
Oh, it's 10 minutes. All right.
Up front!
Get away from me! Burn it all! The pleasure's all yours.
Go. It's good time!
Come on, try harder! The pleasure's all yours! Have a taste! You asked for it! It's up to you. Eat hammer! Go get it!
This should be
The pleasure's all yours!
Our time to shine, bro!
Yeah, disorder.
Come on, try harder!
Let's see how we did. Beauty. I guess this is going to be the notorious hunts that are going to be the co-op thing. Okay, there's the merits. Yeah, we should probably do some further leveling up. There we go. And there's a master tape. Okay, that's this chapter. Then we'll unlock the construction ruins. Routine cleanup. Okay, that's going to be another repeatable thing here. And then upgrade drive disks. And then we claim our Sokaku.
Heading out? Yay! Let me handle it!
Yeah, I'm actually remembering it very, very clearly now that Korin was one of the pre-registration bonuses that everyone gets. Alright.
Sokaku, ready!
Agent Focus, Sokaku.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Not one that really
Hey, Sokaku, ready!
inspires me, but that's always super cool. The Persona style cutaway.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Alright. Didn't expect the support from HSO Section 6 to arrive so quickly. I almost got lost. The front lines of the Shiu Tower are relatively stable. No matter what kind of trouble you encounter, the Defense Force will face it head-on. Independent investigators are also invited to participate in missions like Shiu Defense. What if there's too much pressure on the Defense Force, or if the Defense Force has started to take the strength of unofficial forces seriously? But as that officer said, frontline combat should be left to the Defense Force. It's time to arrange my own business. Let's see what we can do with the rest of the day. New message from Shepard. It's been a while since we last spoke, hasn't it, friend? I have an easy commission for you. Thought of me for a good gig for once? I promise, no tricks this time. The client's name is Andrew, a Hollow investigator. He needs our help rebooting some facilities left in the Hollow by Tangerine Network. It's super easy. You'll know what I mean when you get hands-on. Aren't you touched by how thoughtful I am? Oh, but you still gotta pay the service fee, even though it's my private accounts. Thanks for being so thoughtful. I was touched before you brought up the service fee. Fine, I'll take the job. Pass all verifications and activate the communications network. Oh god, we're helping out the telecoms. But we are going to need to meet those people in person. Schedule. Alright. Let's swing by maintenance area. Oh, hello. What a lively spot. Here we meet again. Feel like lending a hand to the lost Bangbo? New Eridu will never forget your contribution.
Hello! I'm Public Security. Big salute to you!
The overhaul's barely halfway done. Oh, lots of coins. Thump, clang, clang, thump, 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 clang, clang, clang. What are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice you were here as I was busy composing music. Music? Right. I may not look it, but I'm Belobog's foremost construction site musician. Knocking on steel pipes, operating the drills, I can turn any building materials and tools at the construction site into musical instruments. It's a very profound discipline. Tell me more. To be a construction site musician, you must have a thorough understanding of all the instruments and their different sounds. For instance, rebars and steel bars have distinctive sounds, and the position where you strike will also affect the pitch. Once you get the hang of it, you can even pull off vibrato. You're interested, huh? Fancy a shot at striking the steel and trying a simple song? Okay. Way to go. I knew you were a beast deep down inside. Great percussion music can tug at people's heartstrings. There's a time I performed with steel during the construction of Hollow. My music was so impressive that it sent the surrounding ethereals fleeing in all directions. Take this coin and use it to beat the steel bars like a plectrum. Remember to take your time figuring out the sound and rhythm. Have you got a feel for hitting the steel bars? Not yet. Haha, no sweat. You won't be disturbing anyone since this is a wasteland. Once you've mastered the basics, I'll show you how to make electronic music with the recoil of the power drill. I've got the hang of it. Oh, you're a quick study. Once you've mastered the basics, I'll show you how to make... Okay. I was looking around to see, like, are there actual bars? Ironhead. What should I do? I suspect someone is making counterfeit money at the site. What do you mean? 2 days ago, I went to check if the concrete had set and found a coin stuck in it. I took it out, but it still left a mark on the concrete surface. I reckon someone was trying to make a mold with the concrete to mass-produce counterfeit coins. Can't believe they'd abused valuable cement for illegal purposes. The culprit is unpardonable. I don't think a mold can be made out of cement. Yeah, public security said the same thing. They told me counterfeit coins weren't made that way. And this coin wasn't even a circulating currency. I've asked around, but no one knew what the coin was for. This is an HII commemorative coin. A commemorative coin? So it really isn't a tool to make counterfeit coins? Exactly. So that's what it is. What a relief. You can have the coin if you'd like. Commemorative coin is only meaningful when it's owned by someone who recognizes its value. So is the sage in a barrel somewhere around here then? Or do we take the coins back to him at the same place? Let's hit the elevator first, actually. Let's see if there's anything up here before we potentially move forward the time of day. Nope. How should I approach Belobog for their help? Only I could get my hands on one of those intelligent robots from Belobog Heavy Industries. You're not up to something fishy, are you? The smart machines at Belobog Heavy Industries are fantastic, but they don't seem willing to share their tech. They won't even let us touch the smart machines, but we're supposed to be their partners. Those machines mean the world to them. You seem to know what's going on behind the scenes there? Our cement mixers could really use some AI upgrades. Could you please ask them if they're willing to help us out? Might have pressed them a little too hard the last time I talked to them about the project timeline. Now things are a bit awkward. Give it a shot. Thank you. Just go talk to Lee. He seems to be a very nice guy. Oh, another coin. Pepper. Seems like my luck has been on the upswing recently. Can't talk to him. Challenger Bangbu. Hey! Ha! Let's fight! Ha! Pow! Give it a fair fight! Challenger Bangbu smacks their thigh before tossing out a handful of salts at one side. With an "Ena!" Challenger Bangbu rushes forth, leaps up, and delivers a sharp strike to the knee. Wow! Challenger Bangbu has delivered an awe-inspiring defeat. My 26th win! Another step closer to my ultimate goal. You've been a worthy opponent. I hope we get a chance to fight again soon. What goal is that? If I win 100 matches, then I can get the chance to take another shot at the Master. My goal is to defeat him. Pow! Alright. What should I do? I'm gonna get a complaint filed about me. Please, you have to help me. What's wrong? This morning, my business partner gave me this weird lucky coin and said it would bring me luck as long as I believed in it. Naturally, I didn't believe them, so I just... Uh-oh. Hello, Kier. How's it going? You were streaming Dead by Daylight tonight? I hope you had a chill evening and ran into some enjoyable to play with killers. Of course, if you need to take care of yourself, get something to eat, drink, or get some rest, because it is late as fuck, take care of yourself. But, you know, anyone down to hang out? I've got this, lots of dialogue to read to you. So it's story time, and I can put you to bed. I mean, that happens, but you know, if it was just one, like out of an evening, that's not bad. I don't know why you would go through that much trouble with the way that game works, but people will do what they do. Allow me to get back to what I was reading here. Naturally, I didn't believe them, so I just left it on the table. And then I think I accidentally dropped it into one of the lunches I was packing. I had no idea I dropped the coin then, so I gave the packed lunch to Pepper. That was careless of you. This is entirely on me. I've been so tuckered out recently because of the opening of the new store. Please have a talk with Pepper on my behalf. As long as he doesn't file a complaint, he can have free meals at my store for a month. Yeah, no, that's fair. Hey there, how can I help you? Have you eaten? Oh, I'm just eating. Did you come all the way here just to say hi? Did you come across anything strange? Well, I did find a weird-looking coin in the bag of my box lunch. Wait, is this some sort of lucky draw? Am I the lucky one who wins the grand prize? Bingo! You're a winner! Wow, I knew the coin was for the lucky draw. What kind of prize do I get? He's going to let you eat free for a month. Really? This is dope! Wow, this sure is a lucky coin. I'm giving it to you. Please help me pass it on to Kaido. I mean, he doesn't have to know. How did it go? Did Pepper freak out over it? Tell him what happened. I don't expect things to turn out that way. Still, it's good that the coin fell into the bag and Pepper didn't file a complaint against me. I'm saved. I owe this to you. You've done me a huge favor. And the coin. No thanks. Please take it if you want. Another coin for the collection. I love the lively atmosphere at the Brand Street construction site, but it's so dusty here, I'm turning gray.
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to New Erinu's well-being? That's the spirit! Thank you for supporting public security's work!
Alright. Now for Lee. Hello there. How can I help you? I'm just getting ready to run an overhaul on this one. I'm about 3 gates request. Don't want us to bother machines. We don't have spare logic cores lying around either. Even if we upgrade their onboard systems, the machines won't follow their commands without logic cores. Sorry, I'm afraid our hands are tied. Okay, I'll let 3 gates know. Sorry to make you go back empty-handed. Not sure why I'm having to run these guys' errands across the street. Oh hey, did Belobog agree to help with the mods? What Belobog's response? What? They said they can't help because they don't have any spare logic cores. I saw them scrapping a bunch in the public storehouse yesterday. All piled up in the public storehouse over there. As far as I can tell, they'd rather trash them than let us use them. I can't believe they're so cheap. Forget it, we'll find someone else to help with the mods. What do you plan to do? Nothing special, just some waste recycling. It's quite simple. Our techs here can handle it too. Alright, and we will never see them again. Surely.
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Foreman Thomas. Where on earth? What do I do? Where on earth? You lost something? Ah, it's you. You look familiar. We've met plenty of times. We're friends then. So could you please do me a favor, friend? Of course. Yesterday I sent 2 rookie drivers to pick up a shipment. They should have been back by now, but there's still no signs of them. It's like they've just vanished. I have to go find them, but I can't leave my post. Leave it to me. It's not my fault. Shouldn't have sent 2 rookies. What if they got lost inside the hollow? What are the coordinates for the route? No. Can you ask around the construction site first? I've got this strange feeling. I think they're back. I know I've forgotten something important, but my gut is telling me. If you say so. Thank you. Hope you bring me good news, friend. What did I forget? Oh, Builderboo. We made really good progress this week. Next week, we can work even faster. Who knows when everything will finally be finished? Hello? You don't work here. Can I help you with something? Have you seen 2 truck drivers around? Truck drivers? I don't think I've seen them. What about trucks? Have you seen any trucks today? Chuck? Weren't those supplies from yesterday already back this morning? Why are you still looking for the truck? Thanks for the info. That's okay. If you need anything, just hit up Builderboo anytime. Oh. Is this really something I can handle by myself? Where did they go? Are you looking for someone too? I didn't know what to do, so I wanted to ask my boss, but I'm not sure where he went. Can I help you? I've seen 2 truck drivers around. Yeah, I've seen them. Where? I'm not sure. I just have this blurry memory of having seen them today. I was busy looking for my boss, so I didn't really pay much attention to things. Alright, thanks. Sorry, I'm not very familiar with people around here yet. All the best with finding your people. I have to go look for my boss too. It's one, but I'd like to have something spicier. And how about a braised fish bento? I'm afraid this type of fish won't taste very nice when braised. Let me see. Hello? Huh? Huh? What's going on? We seen 2 truck drivers around. Truck drivers? Oh, you're talking about those 2 newcomers. Those 2. I don't think I've seen them today. Let me think. I'm pretty sure I heard the freight truck coming back today. It should be somewhere around the construction site, I think. Thanks for the info. You're welcome. This got very fetch questy very quickly. Did you find them yet? No. They should still be on the construction site. It's not my fault. I knew they were both rookies. Why did I send them on that hollow route? Now I don't even know where they've gone. And I don't even know how I'm gonna find them. I had other plans for today too, but now I can't focus on anything else. Every time I see a truck, I can't help but worry about where those guys might be. Every time you see what? Hey, the truck. The truck is right here. If the truck is back, then they should have made it back too. I'll go look for them now. Sure, thanks. Yeah, the truck is back. I'm not sure what they were thinking. How much longer do you need? Of just stuffing this small area full of like quests that are just like 2 feet away from each other. Hey kid, you don't look like you're from around here. You're not a worker on this side, are you? Can I please trouble you with something? It's just these 2 people in the toilet. Someone's in the bathroom for a long time. Can you go check what's going on in there? I really don't want to interfere with other people's business, but I can't hold on forever. Huh? We're all co-workers here, so it's kind of awkward for me to knock on the door. Since you don't work here, can you help me out? Hey, why did you... Guess I'll check the bathroom again. You missed. I missed? We just spent half an hour taking aim with a sniper rifle. Shut up and watch it. Ah, he's fucked. No! Hang on, isn't it about time we get back and check on the truck? Yeah, it's fine. We just finished a haul trip this morning and nobody saw us coming back. If Cap can't find us, he'll just think we were held up on the way. One more, and be a little more accurate this time, would you? Well, looks like we found our truck drivers. Gaming on the can. Back so soon? Did you find those 2 yet? Yeah. Are they alright? They're safe, but the game doesn't seem to be going so well. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Where did they run off to? They were playing video games in the bathroom. What? That's completely unacceptable. I've been looking for them for so long. You can bet I'll be teaching them a lesson. Thanks, you've really helped me out today. You're welcome. I'll just think of a good way to put them in their place. Foreman Thomas storms off in anger toward. Here's wishing those brave soldiers all the best. Oh my god. Just one after another. How should I put this? It's alright, but do you know Kaishu over there? I don't know him well. When we were demolishing an abandoned building along the way to the old market, we stumbled upon his old photos and some personal belongings. Turns out he used to live there, and I feel bad for destroying it. They do. Did you pass what we found on to him? Got it. Thanks a lot. It's hard for us to do it as we were involved in the demolition. Kaishu. Ricky. Dax. Oh, there's a Bangbo. Cat lover boo. Kitty, you're a smart little kitty. Come and see my cute little baby. Isn't it cute the way it digs up the dirt like that? Meow. What's it bearing? It just did its business and is digging to cover up its own scent. What a clever little baby. Give your kid a little privacy. What a blessing it is for this cute little cat to be here. Such a brilliant catty face. I just want to plunge my whole face into its little paw pads and give them a hearty huff. Snoofing? Why are you snoofing? You just... in the bathroom? Damn, there's too much going on here.
fact that you can manage to keep so calm really shows that you're someone who doesn't know how to enjoy the good things in life.
Have fun with that. I'm off.
You got no taste.
Oh. Alpha Boo.
Fuck.
Help the Bang Boo. Huh? Pipe dreams. After some intense and exciting rewiring, the Bang Boo is back on his feet again.
Who are you? And what do you want with me?
You were down.
Darn it, my insomnia has been acting up lately, and I'm so busy I must have forgotten to eat again. Human, you saw my weak side. Curses! I never let anyone see me in such a state of embarrassment. Go on, how many Denny's will it take for you to forget everything you just saw?
1 million Denny's.
Interesting. Human, your greed has successfully piqued my interest. Very well, I will remember you.
Please stop talking.
Human, the way you express your disgust yet deep down still yearn for me really whets my appetite.
It just reminds me of that that popular video of the like bulldog or pug that's like taking a dump, and then the little girl is just like, good job pooping, good job pooping. Kaishu. Where is Kaishu? Are you Kaishu? Brutus? A2? Ah, right, this guy.
As the hollow construction is getting close to the old market.
What can I do for you? Tell him what happened.
I see. Thanks for telling me.
He gazes at those photos in silence for a while. Are you okay?
Oh, huh? You're worried about me? That's kind of you. Don't worry, I'm no longer attached to my past. In fact, I'd like to forget about it. These old photos are meaningful to me. As for the rest, you can keep them.
Coin.
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service.
Speaking of digging in the box, they certainly dug deep for a weird fetish. Assembly fixtures. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Why?
How can I get it to forgive me? Oh, this is bad. I'm sure it'll never want to come out again.
What's going on?
When I was checking the supplies this morning, I forgot to cover the pipeline properly with the cap, and a stray cat snuck its way into the pipes. I had my builder boo crawl into the pipeline to take a look inside, and ended up in a tussle. I couldn't help myself and burst out laughing. I think the builder boo heard me. Now it's throwing a tantrum and refusing to come out. Why don't you talk it into coming out? I tried, but it won't listen. Kosaka said we might have to resort to more extreme means if it still refuses to come out. Like, we'll pump air into the pipeline with a high-pressure pump and shoot the builder boo out like a cannon.
He sounds like a demon. I'm sure he was joking. He'd never treat a builder boo that way. It's our colleague. So, could you help me talk some sense into the builder boo? It's hiding in the pipeline over there. I'll do whatever's needed to calm it down.
Who's there? God. I'm not coming out ever. I'm just a loser who can't even beat a stray cat. Laugh at me all you want.
Appease the Bang Boo.
Did Yang send you here to get me out? Why didn't he come here himself this time?
He's worried you might beat him up.
Really? That makes sense. I did walk away from the stray cats attacking in one piece after all, so I'm pretty tough. To think of it, he didn't dare to face the cat himself, so he let me do it. Turns out he's the real wuss here. Couldn't agree more. That means I'm actually much stronger and braver than him, since there's no reason for me to feel embarrassed. I'm coming out now. How can I get it to forgive me? It's my fault. I should have held back my laughter. It wasn't entirely my fault, though. Their fight in the pipeline was just outright bizarre. Ugh, feels much better outside. Thanks for making me feel better. Oh yeah, you can have this. I found it in the pipeline after overcoming that cat. Coin. Didn't expect it to be this powerful. What are you talking about? I was repairing the electromagnetic injection component of a piece of heavy machinery just now, and I wanted to test whether it would function normally. As I didn't have the test kit with me, I just fished out some coins from my pocket and put them into the electromagnetic device. However, I forgot to lower the power. The moment I switched the device on, those coins burst out with a bang like bullets. Like an electromagnetic gun? You're right. Works just like an electromagnetic gun. Could you help me take a look? Those coins shot out toward the pile of cement over there. Rats. I've messed up big time. There's a hole in the bag of cement. Something seems to have pierced through the bag. You reach into the cement bag and find several coins stuck together. How's it going? Did I break anything? You didn't break anything. It's cement. Oh, glad to hear that. The action gave me a huge fright. That moment when the spark of electricity burst out was spectacular. Thanks for checking things out for me. You can keep the coins if you like. Coins, plural, but you only get one. Sometimes you just accidentally a railgun. Also, goddammit, it's nighttime now. I wanted to do something on 6th Street in the evening. Or the afternoon, I don't know. It's still technically not nighttime though, apparently. Oh, I guess it's the evening. Well, we might be okay then. Yeah, looks like we've done everything for now. We are free from our construction prison. Let's just run up here real quick. And then swing by the cafe. Still shocked that there's nothing up here. I mean, I get it. They probably didn't think that people would actually find that place. Let's be real here. Now, have a good night, Cthulhu. Sleep well, man. Sorry to interrupt. I'm Kosaka, and I suppose you remember me. I think so. Please don't kid around with me. It's me, leader of the engineering team at 3 Gates Corps. We met before. I commissioned you to go to Belobog Heavy Industries and inquire about intelligence models for the cement mixers. I remember now. After you left, our technician modified the cement mixer. The work is done, but things have become pretty weird. Weird? Not sure what's the problem either. Please, if you have any free time these days, come check out the site. Alright. And there's Venus. Might be good to provide more details in the guidebook geared toward beginners. Hi again. Hey, what a coincidence. You here for coffee too? Just passing by. What are you doing here? Actually, I'm here for inspiration. Lately, the proxies I've been working with have been facing new challenges, and I figured I could add something new to my 100 tips for rookie proxies. But then it wouldn't be exactly 100 tips anymore, and it wouldn't sound as impressive. Then I started thinking about deleting some of them, but couldn't decide which ones to cut. When suddenly it hit me. If I were that awesome kid, which tips would I want to see? Yeah, by awesome kid I mean you. So I came to the place where we first met to find some inspiration, and I bumped into you. Didn't plan on giving you commissions, but since you're here, you know what's coming, right? A rookie proxy can't afford to slack off. Let's see which commissions are best suited for you. It's been a while since I assigned you one. If you've been working hard, you should be at level 7 or 8 on Internet by now. Levels higher than that. Seriously? You're already level 9? Alright. Let's do a few more commissions and we'll be celebrating your Internet level 10 in no time. Just let me check your info. Wait, what? Level 20 already? Hold on, is the network glitching? Let me refresh the page and try again. For real? You're level 20 already? It's unbelievable. Not even professional proxies can level up that fast, let alone newcomers. I was planning on giving you some extra commissions to speed up your leveling. Now I'm worried that you've been working too hard. Are you sure you're getting enough rest? Don't worry, I get to bed on time. Really? I usually can't get to bed on time. I often end up working late to catch up on tasks. I don't know what your secret weapons are, but who doesn't have one or two tricks up their sleeves? Besides, I can be your secret weapon too. Just wait until I fine-tune my 100 tips for rookie proxies. Alright, I've sent over my carefully handpicked, top-notch commissions. You'll love them. I'll stick around here for a bit and brainstorm some ideas. You already know what I'm gonna say. Don't push yourself too hard. Opportunity from the old capital. Go to the designated area and click the mission from Venus. Challenge from the old capital. What else we got? Okay, we've got to find Andrew, wherever he is. And then go back to Kosaka. Oh my god, there's a point in here? Oh, locker. It's filled with various odds and ends, including a single sock. Just to clarify, it's definitely not mine. Shoe defense and association supplies. An urban commission has been recommended. Okay, so those are still being assigned in Chapter 1, actually. So that explains it. Hollow investigator Andrew, frustrated by his visual impairment, has commissioned us to answer CAPTCHAs on his behalf so he can then restart the comms network. Okay. That's a good bit. Let's go back to the maintenance area, I guess. Oh, Grace is here. I'm so sleepy. Really didn't see that coming. Hey, you're finally here. We just got the cement mixer to calm down. What happened? I found someone to help recover all the scrap Belobog logic cores and installed one on our cement mixer. All I did was start talking in this weird tone. Wouldn't listen to any commands whatsoever. What now? What am I gonna do? You made your own bed. I'm so sorry. I never expected things to turn out like this. I'm just trying to cut costs and help the engineering team get a bigger end-of-year bonus. And now I have no idea how I'm supposed to report back to my boss. Please, ask Belobog Industries for help and see if they know how to stop the modification. Alright. Grace.
No? Ah, okay. We get to talk to the cement mixer. Cement mixer is motionless. Its indicator lights inside are left aglow. Check carefully. The cement mixer seems to have detected someone is approaching and starts talking. Ding! Intelligence modification in progress. Please select a tone you prefer from the following: proud and sassy, assertive and bossy, or childlike and friendly. Proud and sassy? Ding! Logic core configured. Oh, it's you. What's wrong? Don't get it wrong. I'm not waiting for you here. Just prepping for work as scheduled. Please stop the modification. We've just met each other for the first time, and you already think I'm not good enough? You're an idiot. Seems like there's no way to stop it. Let me get some help from Belobog Industries. Cement mixer's being weird. Huh? It's you. It's rare to see you. Around here. Are you okay, Grace? I'm okay. Just a little sleep deprived from working on technical problems for the entire night. Times like this, I wish I had a prosthetic arm that can work for me while I'm sleeping. It'd be nice if the arm had a muscular looking and exquisite design. It would be perfect for technical workers. So, what can I do for you? That's kind of embarrassing for me to say. Tell Grace about the modifications. 3 gates applied to their cement mixers. You mean 3 gates used our discarded parts in violation of the regulations and cause the machines to malfunction? Such a nice person, Proxy, but I can see why Belobog Industries should clean the mess caused by their competitor. I can't see why. That being said, I have a fair proposal. If you could provide me with inspiration for my mechanical hand, I'll consider giving you the solution to the core failure. Let me see what I can do. Sleek and exquisitely designed mechanical hand. I saw something like that while shopping on 6th Street. Why don't you take a look around 6th Street and see if you can find any traces of that mechanical hand? How's it going, Proxy? Wasn't too difficult, I hope? I've started to piece some things together. It's a deal. Give me a photo of that mechanical hand and I'll give you the solution in exchange. I'll get hyped up while I wait for you. Alright. I also saw... Ooh, hello. Forklift. A smart forklift. Huh, that robotic arm looks pretty useful. Wish we had one at home. We can tweak the robotic arm a bit to make it more precise. It could help me with unloading stock. We can even have Fairy control it to keep tapping on our phone so we'll get all those time-limited discount vouchers. But we'll have to recalibrate the strength. Otherwise, it'll probably turn our phones into metal crepes. I did see a screenshot online of like a female construction worker that had a really cool design. But I haven't encountered them yet. It's possible that they are at a different time of day, or they might be located at the outpost. I don't know. Is it gonna be General Chop's robot arms? Oh no. Okay, it's Turbo's. Enzo's. My shoulder's been feeling rather heavy recently. Hi there. You have anything to modify? Might have to wait for a while as I need to stretch my arm. Feels a bit stiff after a long day of work. My friend's a fan of your arm. He briefly explained Grace's request to take a photo of Enzo's arm. I see. You only want a photo of my prosthetic arm. Sure. It used to give me so much pain, but now I'm proud of it. It was designed by an old friend. It's flexible, strong, and easy to use. The shoulder part feels heavy recently, but I guess it's because I have been overusing it. By the way, did you say you wanted to take a picture of my arm for your friend? Go ahead. I'll stand still. Should I change my posture? Yeah, no worries, Kier. I'm probably going to head to bed myself soon. I'm just trying to unlock some more stuff that I can do off stream, but it feels like it's going to take a hot minute before that happens. Yeah, take care of yourself, sleep well. There we he goes. There we go. Hey, you're back. Have you snapped a picture of the prosthetic arm? Please show me. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Kier. Oh, interesting. Oh? Is this gentleman experiencing discomfort around his shoulder lately? How do you know that? That's exactly what I expected. This prosthetic arm has a brilliant design, but the bearings of the joints are slightly worn out. Look here. This will result in a slight imbalance in his weight distribution. While it can work, I believe it will cause some discomfort. You can remind him of that when you got some time. So about their cement mixers. I feel more energized now after looking at the great mechanical design. Given the sincerity of their offer, I'll lend them a hand. I brought out those logic cores from the hollows. Most of them had defects and didn't pass testing. Defects? Yeah, either ether corrupted their core circuits and their algorithms became quite strange, no matter how their personalities were programmed. When testing these logic cores, we tried out some mods on a forklift. Anton randomly made up a character called Real Bro in Pursuit for Power. In the end, the forklift just stayed in one place, lifting heavy metal objects up and down and refused to carry any freight or take any machine oil. It would just say, I'm only doing strength training now, no cardio, and definitely not having carbs. Otherwise, these muscles won't pop. But forklifts don't even have muscles, right? That's why these logic cores didn't pass basic testing and we scrapped them all. How can we restore the modded cement mixer back to its original? The solution's pretty straightforward. My preset voice command is the only thing needed to shut everything down. Just say, calm down, little one, to the machine. This will make the logic core shut down. Alright. Cement mixer is motionless. Its indicator lights are left aglow. Calm down, little one. Beep. Abort command detected. The logic core is now disabled. Ugh. Finally managed to make it stop. Go tell Kosaka. How did it go? Did you find a fix? It stopped. That's great. When the technician gets here, I'll have him dismantle that logic core. Now I'll never mess with these smart machines again. Let's forget about the modding. Anyway, thanks a lot for your help. I owe you a big one. Now it is nighttime.
If you need Bucksex help, just let me know. Mew Mew will always protect you. Or should I say, protect you?
All right. Seems like we can now move on to the next day and see what that has in store for us. Well, let's maybe swing by the outside and see if there are any coins. We should also... speak to the trash man. Oh, what was that? There we go. I wonder what the final reward from him will be. A W engine would be fun. You're back, Wise. How'd your day go? I want to go on vacation. Ooh, I'd really love to go out somewhere. Maybe we could head to the beach, the riverside. Let's check out the cruise tickets. When will we have the luxury of going on vacation? Is it too early to start thinking about how to spend the final payment from Bellabog Industries? Actually, something's bugging me. The commission from Bellabog Industries might not wrap itself up as neatly as we're hoping for. Do you think Kaleda and the others are hiding something from us? I hope not. Right. Fingers crossed they were at least upfront about everything regarding the commission. From what I can tell, they're pretty straightforward people, and they're good at working with us inside Hollows. I hope Kaleida and the others locate the third missing machine soon. The sooner we complete the commission, the sooner we'll receive the final payment. Let me think about how to spend it before going to sleep. You should rest too, Wise. Good night, Wise. Good night, Belle. Sofa on the floor. Who in this family needs to rest more? Turns out it's me. After good rest. This morning, when you get to the store, you see Belle standing by the door looking out. Oh, it's you, Wise. You scared me. Oh, they're gone. What are you doing? Oh, Wise, let me tell you, just now, while I was changing the movie poster on the wall, I saw a shadowy figure lurking around outside our store. Just before he called out to me, it seemed like that person slipped something into the record crate by the door. Lately, people have been handing out flyers like crazy. Wise, I need to get the store ready to open. Can you help me clean out the record crate? Sure thing. I'll go now. Why do we have a record crate? Outdoors. According to Belle, the shadowy figure just now slipped something in here, right? What's this? A small bouquet of flowers? There's a card with the flowers. Let's open it and see. Scent-infused card. Dear store manager, hello. Your shepherd friend sends warm greetings and wishes you ongoing success in your business. It has come to our attention that you are considering fresh flowers to decorate your store. Our shop can provide a long-term supply of medium to large flowers with short blooming periods, high prices, and home delivery services. If you are interested in learning more, please visit our product webpage. We sincerely hope to establish a long-term cooperative relationship with you. I apologize for the unsolicited recommendation and hope you can understand. At that moment... Why is it taking you so long to clean out the box? Huh? What's with the flowers? And the card to Belle. Looks like someone ordered flowers for us from the florist, but no matter how you look at it, this card seems suspicious. After all, the only shepherd we know is that one. And the address on the card looks like an encrypted address from Internet. Could it be a broker? Let me check that Internet address. Wise guessed right. It should be a broker for the Rally Commission. The name sounds familiar. Collaboration, where one side scouts and provides data, while the other side handles the ethereals and collects supplies. Judging by the Commission's requirements, we only need to handle the ethereals and collect supplies. Although the scale of the Commission is a bit larger, it doesn't take much time and the pay is excellent. So, it really is a short-blooming, high-priced medium to large flower. And a broker who sends flowers, that's pretty classy. Let's give it a try. Alright, I'll go back, prepare things at the video store, and arrange the flowers. If you have time, try the Rally Commission with the agent. Metro Terminal Edge. Start the train and head to the central area. Metro Terminal Center. Defeat the newborn dead-end busher. Alright. That sounds tempting. Wouldn't mind to run back with him. But let us also swing by our beloved construction site. Anything going on here? Ooh. Hello, Builder Boo. Right. You'll notice that I've kind of given up on reading a lot of the incidental floating dialogue. Ooh, hello. Junction box. Strange metal box. Seems like it's a high voltage transformer for the site. Take a closer look. You think about getting closer, but suddenly remember the warning from that guard in the black and white baseball shirt. A high voltage line. It's something you want to stay well away from. Well, it looks like our next objective is requiring us to complete the Rally Commission. Well, if we're being forced to do so, let's fight the butcher. Rally commissions are specialized commissions where the paths within the hollow are pre-arranged by the commissioner. There's no need to explore the monitor array for these types of commission. Simply focus on battling and eliminating enemies to achieve the client's objectives and receive rewards. Commissioners of rally commissions offer essential support, ensuring that if your squad members fall during a mission, you can immediately resurrect them, generate decibels, and challenge the commission once more. I don't understand what makes those different from combat commissions. Are they just high difficulty? Rally commissions, oh how long it's been. Though having the route data provided by a partner makes the logistics work much easier. Nothing new. Master, you can now take on rally commissions. The hollow route for rally commissions is predetermined. You don't need to explore the hollow this time, just focus on fighting. I guess technically we were never forced to do a combat commission at any point, so I guess that would make sense. It's weird, because you did have to do that to progress at some point. Guidance. Challenge from the old capital. Challenge missions. Oh, right. Yeah, we've done one of these before. Metro Terminal Edge. So that's just going to be... Recommended attributes, disaster. Huh. Okay, looks like it's gonna have us fight Dillahan. That's fine. Ace Agent. Squad has never been completely defeated. Defeated more than once. Squad isn't defeated more than twice. Oh, Rally Commission. Is this gonna be the multiplayer? Or is this going to be like some kind of like raid? I don't know why they're making such a big deal about this. Long load time. Is it going to be like a unique boss arena or what? Oh, yeah. There's a mechanism here. Oh, so this is going to be like a long exploration mission?
Train to venture deeper into the area.
Oh, yeah, they're doing big damage. All right.
It's crunch time!
Anton, switch!
Maybe it's just the enemy type that influences how much bonus damage they're going to take.
A small cart of supplies has been detected nearby.
There's some supplies with mini cargo trucks. Okay. Keep pushing on this way. Oh. Can I go around here? Do I have to...
Going down! Hey!
Beauty. What is this? That didn't really answer my question.
Stand still! I'm gonna beat you into the foundations! Yo, careful there! It's hey, you don't have a permit! Behave now!
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
Anton, switch!
Oh, I hit EX, but whatever. I keep thinking that you should be able to smash through those.
Head to the control room and activate the train to access the central area.
Hello, just playing games. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good night. You are also streaming Zenless Zone Zero, it looks like. How you doing? I hope you had a fun stream. Welcome on in. We are currently working through our first of the rally commissions. So for those who are worried about spoilers, no story stuff right now, but we are in the midst of chapter 2. And of course, by all means, if you need to take care of yourself, get something to eat, drink, or get some rest, focus on yourself first. But if you are down to hang out, I am more than welcome to have you here. But what did you end up getting up to on your stream? Like, what kind of progress are you making? Enjoying the game so far? Well, that's rough. Well, hopefully it's not a significant illness. Definitely make sure to keep your vitamin C up, or what have you.
This is awesome!
You can't handle this!
Neat and tidy!
It's crunch time! Alright, bro! Together now!
Nice. Who did you end up getting?
Keep attacking.
And was it one of the S ranks that had you particularly interested? I know I might be fighting over the game's volume right now, but
just leave it to me. Give your pile driver a break. This won't hurt. Not.
Come on, bro.
yeah, it's definitely for the best.
Don't underestimate building.
Whoops. But yeah, nice. Soldier 11 is pretty cool. I don't vibe too much with her design or personality necessarily, but I do enjoy that her basic attacks have like a rhythm aspect to them. I'm a big fan of action games like this, Devil May Cry, and one of my favorite games is Hi-Fi Rush, which has a similar mechanism to that. So I hope you enjoy learning how she works and what makes her tick. Or if she's not to your taste, I hope you get an S rank that's more to your liking soon. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Yeah, getting Ellen first run here is going to be pretty difficult without spending anything or like getting the battle pass or getting the daily currency. So the people that did manage to get her are quite lucky. But yeah, hopefully you'll get either Nekomata or Lycan. The many cargo trucks jammed up because of those ether crystals. Seems like that nearby fisher's still playing. Enter the fissure and complete the challenge, and you'll be able to neutralize the energy source fueling the corruption. Let's get going. Onward! A fissure area discovered during an operation. Complete challenge objectives within to unlock crystals and earn additional rewards. You know, the base roster is really fun. There aren't really I'm not the biggest fan of Corrin and Nekomata myself, but and I have some minor issues with how Lycan feels to control, but like overall, I think everyone's really cool. Ben as well. I feel like Ben is a little plain, but he does add something unique to Kaleda's gameplay as like a team mechanic, which is quite interesting. So I don't know if this is like a side path or if this is the finale of the commission, but we'll see in a second. In some hollows, you may collect some mild etheric matter, Rosonia, that can enhance your combat abilities inside the hollows. Okay, so this is a lot longer than I expected. Alright. Collect some Rosonia and enhance your agents. Alright. Chain attacks and ultimates. Ah, okay, they're exclusive Rosonia.
You can take on this challenge if you are interested.
Alright. Yeah, thus far of the characters that I have, Anton's my personal favorite. I think his gameplay is just really fun in general. Simple, but very satisfying. And I enjoy Nicole bringing some crowd control to the table. Kaleda's a little basic, but I enjoy her design.
Come on.
Well, I definitely recommend spending some time with Anton. He's very cool.
I'm here. Hey, you don't have a permit.
This is a boss enemy, so here we go.
A crucial strike.
Oh, that was awkward.
Going down.
Gotta build up some meter again.
It's crunch time.
Oh, that was a large enemy loading in.
Don't blink. You'll make me dash you into the ground.
Oh, it was a lot easier than I thought it would be. So that opens that up. Okay. Doesn't look like I missed anything. Aos trying to reach the controls is pretty amusing. Very cute animation.
Train reactivated.
Oh, that was it. Okay. Cool. That was a surprisingly long mission. Huh. Now we got some disk drives. Nice. Hopefully they'll be good ones. For some reason, loading in and out of these takes longer than other missions. Don't know why. I can understand loading in because that was a large stage, but loading out doesn't make a lot of sense. All right. Okay. Achievements. All the enemies? I don't know. I feel like I got hit by a few.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Okay. What do we get in terms of disk drives? So, ooh, yeah. Crit rate is probably going to be good for him. Ooh, anomaly proficiency. Proficiency is what enables you to inflict debuffs better. Alright, attack for him, definitely. And then Nicole can have that. Okay. And then... do that, swap. Perfect. And then we got crit rate. And we'll give that to Anton. Perfect. Now he's got the 4-piece set bonus. And she can just have what's left over. Perfect. Very nice.
Come on, let's get to work.
All right, Belle. Good work out there. I might be imagining things, but you seem to get a little excited whenever you see a hidden Fisher-wise. I get it though. It's kind of like finding unexpected treasure at the end of the fork in the road, right? Since the rally commission has been completed, Wise, you can do whatever you want now. See you in the evening. Yeah, for sure, Jess. Take care of yourself. It is probably quite late for you as well, so I hope you sleep well. And the best of luck to you and your draws in the future. Your phone beeps. Who could that message be from? Oh. Do we have news from Belobog? Still morning. Should probably take a quick look around. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, that's for sure. I am probably going to be saving all my limited banner draws until Miyabi is available. Because I played the original tuning test for this game, where she was playable, and she was my favorite character in that. So, bit bummed out that she's not available at launch, but probably September-ish. People are assuming. Yeah, hope to see you again sometime. The greenery in front of Cough Cafe is vibrantly lush, and if you lean down and smell it carefully, you just stumble upon a shiny HIA commemorative coin nestled in the potting soil. Heck yeah. Almost there. Yeah, for sure. Take care. Oh. I'm being watched. I won't be in touch for a while. Are you eavesdropping? Well, let me give you a word of advice, kid. Stay away from me if you don't want life to be cut short. Well, that's suspicious. Wonder if there's anything new over here. Nope. What are you two talking about? Sweet, homework is so hard. I can't wait to start working instead. At the very least, I can look after myself and earn myself some cash. No, you're actually just earning money from your landlord. Oh, ain't that the truth? Jeez. Saw a really funny comment recently where they were just thinking, someone was thinking that they are the major breadwinner for their landlord. And if they can't make rent, then neither can the landlord. And that's a weird dystopian thing to think about. Oh, more coins. I have to do something. Kosaka has been very nitpicky with our work in the recent meetings. The boss who heard about the delay in our project canceled Kosaka's Employee of the Month award. That's why he's venting it all out on us. He's acting like a moody kid, throwing some sort of temper tantrum. That said, I do think it's unfair to take away his award given how hard he's worked this month. Well, if nothing else works, all of us will secretly try nominating him for the award again. Though we have to keep him in the dark and somehow get his photo. You guys seem close with him. Not at all. We ignore him as much as we can, and the mere sight of him gives us all a headache. However, the rules at the construction site require us to be fair when it comes to business, whether or not you're on good terms with someone. You reap what you sow. By the way, could you take a photo of Kosaka for us? Me? He'll surely be suspicious if we take his picture, but if you're the cameraman, I don't think he'll turn you down. Alright, and Kosaka was... who again? Progress this week is good, right? What's up? Someone wants a photo of you. You want to take a picture of me? This is ridiculous. Too busy to pose for you. I'm gonna take it. I don't care the least bit. Just do whatever you want. Well, I mean, if you're giving me creative license, I mean, yeah. Let's just walk back far enough. Center of the frame. Look at him. He's oh yeah, that's the ass of someone hard at work. Employee of the month. Frame that. Put it on a wall. Stick it on the fridge. Huh? Have you got Kosaka's picture? Let me see. Only captured his back. No, you did great. This picture is perfect. When the pictures of all employees of the month are displayed on the wall, his weird photo is going to stand out from the rest. We'll be getting our revenge while salvaging the reward for him. Absolutely perfect. I see. You're really something for taking such a weird photo of him. Oh, don't get the wrong idea. This is a compliment. You should keep it as a souvenir. By the way, please don't tell Kosaka about this. You say so. Becky, is there going to be a new vending machine coming? You know what? There used to be a vending machine here before, but the coin slot broke. That sounds familiar. What do you mean? Has the same thing happened on other streets? Bellabog Industries didn't want to leave the machine broken, so they opened it up for a simple fix. They added a powered device to the machine that could eject coins at a high speed and made sure the coins wouldn't get stuck. They even installed some basic AI. So it was fixed? Yes, it was, but it turned into such a perfectionist. It didn't take wrinkled notes unless you smoothed them out properly. One day, Kosaka picked up a muddy coin from the ground and shoved it into the machine, ignoring the warning sign. Then the vending machine suddenly started beeping due to a system error and started to shoot coins out like a machine gun. Everyone was running for cover. No one dared to approach and repair it. That's some AI. We finally stopped after it ran out of coins. The owner thought the machine wasn't making any money and so sent it to be scrapped. It was a sad story. Gotta feel bad for it, right? This coin is the only thing the machine left behind. My heart breaks a little every time I see it. You can have it if you want. Alright. Thank you for the commemorative depression coin. Well, that seems like... Oh, hello, Complaint Bang Boo. Fancy some pipe dreams. See, this is the same exact problem that I have with the puzzles in Genshin and Star Rail, where it's like, I just wish it would allow me to maneuver everything and then activate it, rather than pausing every time I'm turning it to say like, oh, we got to change all the light directions and blah, blah, blah. And it just takes extra seconds for a puzzle that should be really, really snappy. What savages? I'm gonna sue them. This is assault. No, it's premeditated murder. What happened? I'm just putting forward my objection. After all, they're the ones who admitted that they love to eat canned fish. That's one of my core Bang Boo gimmicks. They plagiarized my Bang Boo gimmick. It's not unreasonable for me to object to something like that, right? I don't even really like canned fish, but it's still a Bang Boo gimmick that I put in the work and came up with myself. If they want to use this as their own gimmick, shouldn't they pay me a licensing fee to use it? Besides, it wasn't like I was mean about it. All I did was keep reminding them day and night. I didn't even resort to any violence whatsoever. And what about them? What did they do? They had the temerity to use me following them for 7 days as an excuse, saying I was noisy, messing with my power cable so that I couldn't make any noise. Can you believe such a terrible act of wanton violence? So I'm suing. I want to sue. I feel like pulling out your power cable too. I'm suing you. I'm going to sue you.
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service.
Just another day in paradise. Elevator in the morning. Okay. Oh, there you are. It's no good. I'm still so nervous. I always find myself in a cold sweat and stressed every time I have to go into a hollow. Pretty normal. Oh, this is really bugging me. Seeing as I have to work in the hollow more regularly from now on. This isn't going to work. Is there anything I can do to keep my cool like Cole? He's always so well composed when going into the hollows. He must have some trick up his sleeve to stay so calm. Do me a favor and ask Cole for any tips to stay calm when entering the hollows? Sure. Is that? Yep. Alas, it's hollow work again. Yes, I'm just about to go into the hollow for an assignment. What's up? Asking for tips to stay calm. What? Kaida wants to know how I stay calm before entering a hollow? It's normal for newcomers like her to be nervous. Come to think of it, I really do have a spell that calms my nerves. Might work for her, too. A spell. Yes, just tell her to recite this spell to herself whenever she's in fear. If anything happens to me, I'll get a hefty sum from the insurance company. Just recite it a few times before going into a hollow and all your worries and troubles will disappear. How did it go? Did Cole share any tips with you? Tell her the spell. If anything happens to me, I'll get a hefty sum from the insurance company. Is that why Cole always has a spring in his step when entering a hollow? And I'm a little concerned about Colt's mental state. I guess those who aren't afraid of going into a hollow really are the abnormal ones. Although my problem hasn't been solved yet, I'm really grateful for your help. I'd like you to have this. Something I found during my first hollow mission. Okay. That wasn't quite the elevator I was expecting. There's one up here, possibly. Oh, no, that's the objective. Let's do a quick loop around, I guess. Alright. No dice. Well, off to the barrel man. There we go. Almost there, only 3 more. Gather info. Uh-huh. Well, it might be worth having a look around and see if there are any shiny spots. It's still the morning. Maybe I just needed to reload the area. It's gotta be like 3 more, right? Aha! I wonder how much it's worth. 2 days ago, we accidentally broke a piggy bank while working in an abandoned building in the old market. The coins inside got scattered all over the place. A bunch of ethereals closed in on us after hearing the commotion while I was picking up the coins. I only managed to take a single coin that looked like an antique with me in the end, but no one knows where it's from. This is an HIA commemorative coin, TM. Commemorative coin? So it's not worth anything? This is like the plot of a movie. Darn it. I thought I struck the jackpot. I'll give you 500 dennies for the coin. Hey, you sound exactly like those swindlers in movies who lowball people to get things at incredibly cheap prices. But you seem trustworthy. Since it isn't very valuable, consider it a gift. You're welcome. Hey. Just 2 more to go. Can we reload the same area without having to go to a different one? That would be nice. Yes! Oh, got a new thing from Officer Mew Mew. Oh, that was all of them. Well, that does that. Okay. So we got... clear the area around the elevator.
Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Uh-oh. I didn't want to do that. The only I can think of is that one construction bamboo that's chilling right here. No? No, no dice. Well, if we've got all the coins here... as well give him what we got. Oh, and he's not giving us any hints. Clearly that means we can't get any more right now. wonder if I can, if someone can write down some code so my Bangbu, yeah, I can read that fast enough. Anything at the store? Oh, B rank materials. Yeah, I feel like leveling characters will eventually become cost prohibitive, so some codes my Bangbu can cover for me at work. All right. How are things going with Belobog? Oh, hey bro, do you need something? Any messages from Belobog Heavy Industries? Yes. Not yet, but I have a feeling that they'll reach out in the next couple of days. Missions from Belobog Heavy Industries can be trickier than the usual ones. Why don't you take this time to rest up and make sure you're in top shape? I take Belle's advice and relaxed a bit. Sure enough, the next morning. Hi, I'm Ben from Belobog Heavy Industries. The pile driver we were looking for has been found. If possible, we'd like you to take us up to it, thanks. And you seem to send a lot of ellipses. Oh, do I? I'm sorry for not noticing before. Anton's told me before, speaking like this lacks energy. You look pretty scary. Well, you look pretty imposing when you frown. Huh, Anton said that too. I don't mean to frown, I'm nearsighted, you see. Anton took my glasses away when he found out. As a result, I've gained more respect for my subordinates, but I have to get so close to my screen until my nose touches it while using my phone to be able to read the small letters. You should just do a phone call then. Don't trouble yourself. We can talk about the third machine on the phone. We'll call you. Oh, you're too kind. Then please call at your convenience. Alright, that's fine. I'll worry about the Bangbu at the construction site later. The message you just received was from Belobog Industries, right? Yeah, it's from Ben. Great, let's get to the bottom of it.
Wise, do you want to call Belobog? I'll dial the number.
Bzz, bzz.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Faithin.
It's the two Faithins. How are you? I'm sorry to trouble you by calling in person. I'll jump straight into the commission details. This time, we'd like to ask your help in retrieving the Mark III in-hollow industrial pile driver. The pile driver had been working diligently in the hollow before its disappearance, just like the other two machines. According to Grace, this machine is particularly good at moving across difficult terrain within the hollow, and it's faster than any other machine. That's maybe why it was able to run so deep into the hollow. Sorry to have kept you waiting while we tried to locate it. The good news is, its signal hasn't moved from where we first located it. I'll send you the data we've got.
Looks like the pile driver has stopped somewhere. In that case, let's find the nearest hollow entrance before it moves again. Fairy, do you mind?
Not at all. Generating route within the target hollow. Route generation complete.
Wise, let's go and get this done.
Speedy Chaser, Old Town District. Find the construction pile driver Friday. Hey, we got Ben bigger. There we go. Let's hurry and get that pile driver back while it isn't moving. Then we can sit back and watch the profits roll in.
Hey, don't look down on me.
How can I help?
There he is. And transmorpher and big cylinder. Boom. Yeah. A support W engine with a high-powered cylinder installed by Ben. The super powerful support W engine, into which Ben installed extra heavy oil cylinders to keep it growling along, can even provide sufficient power for heavy-duty machinery. Despite its weight being so massive that ordinary people cannot lift it, for Ben it's the perfect counterweight ball for his concrete pillar. Don't worry, I've calculated the counterweight position and impact resistance factor down to 4 decimal places. It won't impact weapon performance, Ben, before taking out his notebook to check over the calculations yet again. There we go. Oh, we don't have defense. Well, let's go get that.
Time for some hard labor?
But we do have 40. I'll probably do that off stream then. Because getting that extra... Yeah, that's not going to get me another 10 draw, unfortunately. I will point out, though, that typically... So again, the closer you get to 90, or at least pity, your chance of getting an S rank does increase, and typically between 70 to 90, it's best to start doing single draws. I remember that advice from, like, early on. So we've now claimed all of that. Yeah, I don't know when we got Slice of Time, but is it upgraded at all? No? Ooh, but we got Shockstar Disco. That's good. Pen... No, that's fine. Electric damage bonus. Yeah, that's for Anton. And you know what? I think we'll preemptively give one of these. We'll give this one to Piper. And this one to Sokaku. Cool.
Hey, don't look down on me.
All right. Welcome back, Master. We've received a new commission from Ben Bigger, head of finance at Belobog Industries. The attachment contains detailed information provided by the client. Although it may not serve any immediate purpose, a careful approach reaps rewards. The attachment has been deleted. Speedy Chaser. Ben Bigger, a manager at Belobog Heavy Industries, has a lead on the third construction machine that went missing. Go with him and 2 other Belobog managers to recover the lost asset. According to Ben, the last machine is an industrial pile driver named Friday. After the tough guy and that girl in love, what surprises await this time? So, shorter arc, but you get that new location with a bunch of side quest stuff, which I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that pacing, but you know. Well, now we can do some damage.
Whoa. This place feels even more bleak than the last hollow we went to. The ether concentration here is higher, too.
Well, it has been a hollow for a long time. It's not just dangerous, it's also close to the old capital. No good will come of staying here too long. Let's just find that pile driver ASAP.
The proxy said the pile driver isn't far ahead, so it shouldn't take too long to bring it back, right?
Blind optimism can be dangerous, Anton. After all, the heavy-duty grappler and boring machine we found both experience pretty significant personality changes, and Grace has yet to find the reason behind it.
So what if it's changed? It's still our own company's smart machinery. How much trouble could it really cause? Let's get going.
Target located. Proceed with the recovery.
This guy's dramatic. Let's find a nearby detour. Quietly.
No problem, boss. I'll crouch.
Friendly.
Have we been spotted? Let's get him!
Warning. The target machine's hydraulic impact mechanism is accumulating energy. Speculation. It intends to perform a pile-driving motion against the ground. Please clench your teeth while falling to avoid biting off your tongue.
Watch out! You're gonna fall into the fissure!
Is everyone alright?
I'm alright. We need to figure out a way to get back.
Definitely feeling the lateness of this stream, so hopefully this this mission is not too long and we don't get a whole bunch of cutscenes afterwards. Ugh. Every time I'm in the construction zone. Ooh, can you counter? Kaleda's voice on there just sounded like Navi from Zelda. That was great. But it almost looks like you can parry traps.
Give your power, driver!
Take some time off, President.
Come on, try harder! Let me deal with it!
I'm here! Things are getting
down!
Oh yeah, I forgot about that animation.
Can't stop me!
Just absolutely drilling into that machine in the corner. That was vicious. Oh, hello again.
Hey! Stop running!
Warning. The target machine's hydraulic impact mechanism is accumulating energy. Speculation. It intends to perform a pile-driving motion against the ground. Did I just repeat myself? Starlight Knights never get hit by the same attack twice. Unfortunately, Master, you are no Starlight Knight.
That old trick again? Cut it out!
You think I'm gonna give up if you push me away again?
Save it, Anton. Tell it in person.
I don't know why Fairy seems to be learning from Billy. Hopefully the third intel is behind this fight. Because the random rewards like Denny's experience items aren't the most thrilling, honestly.
I'm in.
Like trying to level up characters in Genshin without spending experience items, you know?
Hurry up!
Like, just because it's possible doesn't mean it's worth doing.
Anton, let's go.
Leave it to me!
I'll take it.
That was so dramatic. Just the tiniest hop in the world to trigger the time slow.
Here!
We'll cover you.
Eat hammer!
You need more. Come on.
Yeah, the idea to allow you to go straight into the drill and the pile driver after the skill usage is huge. And as I expected, no collectible. So, third time's the charm, right?
Just wait! When I catch you, I'll tear you apart!
Oh, well. No dialogue from Grace.
Abandoned building complex detected ahead. Confirmed. There is nowhere for it to go.
There probably would have been some decent flavor dialogue, too. Oh, hello. There we go. Ah, convenient.
Master, the target construction machine has been successfully surrounded.
It's a little weird that they introduced that fast forward mechanism and then actively introduce like hidden paths that you wouldn't be able to take if you're speeding around.
Should I broadcast some trash talk to insult it?
Hell yeah.
Please choose a style. Vicious, nasty, or twisted. I can also alternate between 18 known languages.
Oh man. Friday, it's time to get off work. We've finally managed to corner the final lost in-hollow heavy machine, the in-hollow industrial pile driver Friday. Although that's mostly thanks to its own panicked haphazard destruction of the surrounding terrain. What should we do? What do you think? Just grab it! Alright. So this is probably going to be comparable to the Dead End Butcher, if I have to imagine. Hopefully we get a unique, badass boss theme.
Found it! In-hollow industrial pile driver type 3. Friday!
What up?
It's seen us. I wonder what personality this one's gonna have.
No worries. We already convinced two problem children. It's time to hear what this guy has to say.
It's charging at us without even a word?
It's running?
What are you all waiting for? Go after it!
Finally. We cut it off.
Hold it there! We can't let it get away again! Go! Get lost! Crush it! Have a taste!
Straight into the ground!
Ooh, that's BGM.
Keep attacking.
Try this.
Oh, right. The EX has a follow-up. I forgot. Oh, we need to do Ben's tutorial. Oh, where'd he go? There he is.
Going down!
Oh yeah, that certainly does high profile.
Here!
Move along.
No escape!
Straight into the ground! All right, bro! Together now!
Oh, we cooking.
The work ain't done!
Just watch me!
Try this.
Nice.
Give up, Friday! This is the end for you!
Not super significantly different from the other machine, unfortunately, but background music was cool.
This guy's been completely silent this whole time. Maybe his language module is broken?
No way! It can obviously understand us. Okay, I know you can hear me. Let's talk. You ran away with two other machines. One was a dude who desires self-fulfillment, the other a young girl passionately in love. What about you? Who are you, and what do you want? What? Don't you have any weird character traits?
How dare you!
Ta-da!
Huh?
Traits? Ridiculous! Mere mortals! How dare thee speak us out of turn about my most wondrous mission!
Who is this sassy, fiery, explosive child?
I'm the enlightened sinner. I cometh to stabilize the seal and guard this place on my mentor's charge. Thou shalt leave at once.
I see, Chunibyo.
The enlightened sinner? Stabilize the seal.
Also, this sounds like Robbie Damon again.
Ah, I get it. So these are delusions of grandeur.
Enough! Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to go running around in a hollow?
Thou art the unreasonable ones. The seal is weak, and once it is broken, this place shall be devastated. Say no. I shall force my way through.
Oh no, it's not, but it's another voice actor I recognize. I just can't place their name.
Stop right there!
My mentor, I cometh.
Oh, but that's got his usual. I don't know.
It dodged. Ben, stop him!
If possible, I'd like to solve this peacefully.
It's hard when there's a voice filter, man. Barefoot.
I'm sorry.
Great job, bro!
Hold on, I might screenshot that. That would be kind of fun as a reactive image. There are a bunch of choice pieces I could have screenshot, but
Grace, now's our chance.
I'm here. Leave it to me. I appreciate your imagination, my child. But let's talk about it when we get back.
Sis! The seal is breaking. Don't undermine my most wondrous cause.
yeah, that's a good one too. Don't mind me. Oh.
Wait! Let's talk! Stay away!
Turns out this guy can actually talk like a normal person.
Listen to me. I'm not lying. I hear the calling from my mentor horse. I can't fail him.
I don't like how the K is silent.
What's going on? Why is he mentioning that name?
And is that the ex-founder? Or the ex-president, rather? Presumably the founder. Don't bomb me with like a billion cutscenes, please.
I can't even remember how long it's been since I heard his name. Horse Belobog. Belobog Industries, previous president, and my father.
Kaleda, look! This is what Daddy told you about. Belobog's first independently developed smart construction machine.
This is the prototype you were talking about? When will you finish building it?
She looks like she was designed by the people behind the Voms Monsters VTubers.
Well, that'll take a whole lot of money. Money Daddy's company just doesn't have right now. Plus, we lack the production to build such powerful machinery. But don't worry. One day, my little girl will be riding in the machine her old man built. You know, it's not just any machine. It's got a heart your dad made in it. It'll be able to understand your commands and endure all the Hollow's dangers.
Wow.
Here, Kaleda, give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to. Kaleda, Daddy's busy right now. Bidding on the new project, the prototype's manufacturing fee. Then there's the final review at Pioneer's Memorial Plaza. 1 minute, I'll be done soon. Daddy promises.
Liar.
So the bear motif was a thing, like, even well before.
What?
Mr. Belobog, I'm sure you understand this will be better for all of us.
Daddy.
You want me to pretend like nothing happened? Are you kidding me? Just come out with it. What exactly is in there? Hello? Hello? Say something!
Dad? It's so late. Where are you going? I don't want to be home alone. I want to go with you.
Come on, Kaleda, stop it. There's an emergency. I have to go now. Just stay at home and be good. Daddy will be back in no time. I promise.
Just like that. He vanished. That liar.
President? President?
Ben, you were saying something?
Yes, the commission is completed. Mr. Proxy came to collect their bamboo.
Kaleda seems a little upset. Go check on her. Yeah, the weird ghost people. Not a fan. I appreciate your help, Proxy. No matter what dangers the next retrieval task holds, I'll protect you and that little bamboo you're possessing. Don't worry. Always gotta talk to the bro.
We might have had some trouble along the way, but we've recovered all 3 machines. And with that, all the commissions Belobog assigned you have been completed. We were able to get out of that tough spot, thanks to you. Thanks again for your help, Phaethon. Grace is analyzing the machines right now. With her skills, she should be able to find the reason that... What? You got something to say?
There's something on my mind. When the pile driver mentioned the name Horse, he made an odd face.
Would you look at the time? President, if we don't go deal with that commission fee for Mr. Proxy now, we won't be able to transfer the money tomorrow.
Ben, don't worry. It's okay. If we don't tell them, the Proxy could just look it up online. Besides, they helped us and they're trustworthy. We don't have to avoid it. Proxy, you saw Anton on that show before, right? Did the host mention years ago there was a scandal involving Belobog's president who disappeared with a bunch of money? Well, that president of Belobog was Horse. Horse Belobog. So, yes, he was my father. The night before the old capital fell, a large sum of money suddenly disappeared from Belobog's accounts, and the old man went missing. PubSec investigated and said the financial burden of Belobog, coupled with the possibility the Memorial Square we were building at the time might not be completed on schedule, caused Horse to embezzle the public funds and run. Belobog Industries had an extremely hard time because of one old man's irresponsible behavior. But we're back on our feet now.
Sorry for bringing up bad memories.
It's fine. I stopped thinking of Horst Belobog as my father a long time ago. The Belobog of today has nothing to do with that selfish piece of trash.
Kaleda, how could you talk about your own father like that? It's true a large sum of money was missing from the company's books, but no one can prove it was Uncle Horst who took it. The investigation result and the claims he absconded with the money were all just pub-sec speculation. I know all the bad press brought about by public security and losing your father hurt you. But you shouldn't resent your own father like that.
I mean, she saw him walk away with a huge bag of fucking money.
You were too young to spend much time with him before he went missing. To us, you don't know how wonderful he...
You're the one who doesn't know anything!
I think we're getting further away from just explaining to Mr. Proxy who Horse was.
And Grace, weren't you and Anton working on those 3 machines? What are you doing here?
I came over to tell you I found a clue as to why they ran off.
Oh, really? Great!
After examining their logic cores, I found they'd all picked up the same signal from deep within a hollow before wandering off. The signal's identification code format is the same we use in the company. When decoded, the text reads, BLG prototype. That's right, Koleda. Unbelievable as it sounds, the signal seems to be coming from the original prototype.
The prototype? Could you explain?
It was the first smart machinery made before the former president went missing. Our production line was somewhat outdated at the time, so we couldn't complete manufacturing independently. Apart from the core parts, everything else was outsourced to another manufacturer and produced according to our blueprint. Unfortunately, the old capital fell before the final delivery payment was made, even though the machine was completed. The manufacturer was swallowed by the hollow and lost forever, along with the prototype.
But it looks like the prototype is out there somewhere, and maintains some level of functionality. You may not like what I'm about to say, Sweet Pea. I know you don't want to drag up the past, but that prototype is still company property. That prototype logic core has a lot of value. So what are you gonna do? Go get it back? Or pretend it doesn't exist?
Aleda hangs her head without making a sound.
Calm down, guys. There's no need to jump to conclusions today. Even the most durable components can experience mechanical fatigue. Not to mention, we're all human. After running around in the hollow for so long, both our bodies and minds need relaxation.
Anton's right. It's getting late. You must be tired. Mr. Proxy, please, go back and rest for today.
If we decide to head into the hollow to look for the prototype, we'll be sure to contact you for assistance.
Maybe Chapter 2 is not yet finished. Uh-oh, daily reset hit. It is past 5 a.m. Awesome. Oh yeah, I forgot you can get master tapes from the battle pass. I guess let's hit up all those. Even if the new model is introduced to the market, we won't tear up the blueprints of the previous prototype. Proxy, can you understand? Tell me, why are some people so eager to negate everything about their own fathers? Daddy issues industries? To recover the company's assets, we have to involve what that person left behind again. Not qualified. I must handle the current situation properly and make the decisions that are most beneficial to the company. As a leader, I... Hey, it was definitely not the right moment for me to intervene. A man's silence can also be deafening. Even so, just standing by while your colleagues fight is too cowardly. What should I do as a real bro? Alright. Let us... coffee shop. Alright, we're gonna need defense materials, but not many.
about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying.
Attack components. That's for W engines. Oh, it only impacts one enemy card anyway. Oh, and this is going to give us a bonus. Yeah. I forgot. It gives us a battery bonus. That's actually kind of clutch if you're actually still awake playing at 5 a.m. So I love this. So right after you drink your coffee, so sure, you can't get coffee directly from the HIA. However, once you drink your coffee, it will bring you straight to this menu screen here. And then you go, modify. I'm just gonna knock it down to here. That'll be enough. We just need 4 to level up Ben once. Might not have been the best purchase, but it's fine. And then we go in here. Ooh, I performed a DP assist.
This is nice. Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
That is something that a content creator has coined, and apparently the Japanese community is now using, so I guess that's the term that everyone's going with, where you press the skill button and parry at the exact same time, and it allows both to come out simultaneously. So that's pretty cool. It's not something that I don't think it's worth naming personally.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Not to take away from the attention that they're getting. It's just that I feel like that's something that will just happen accidentally in normal gameplay. So I don't think it's necessarily worth giving a special title to, per se. But
time for some hard labor?
That's just me. No. No. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Well, at least we're not having to fight 2 robots that are almost identical. That's appreciated, I guess. But I didn't want to have to complete Mole in the Hole to unlock the upgrades for Anton. But oh well, if that's what we gotta do, that's what we gotta do. So let's see if we can quickly wrap this up without triggering any dialogue when we go inside. Borker. Oh, like father, like daughter. Is this corrupt company really reliable? Film Bang Boo Knows. Host goes on the run. In this episode, a young guest asked, can Bang Boo be used as emergency rations in the Hollows? The host, horrified by the question, quickly fled off screen, abruptly interrupting the recording. High ambitions implicated in money laundering due to weak internal control. A bank teller exploited loopholes in High Ambition's internal controls to engage in illegal money laundering for an extended period. Regulatory authorities issued a warning to High Ambitions and imposed hefty fines. Best Bid accused of price dumping. St. Lean has accused the shopping program Best Bid of engaging in low price dumping, deliberately undermining the sales chain ecosystem. I think those newspapers cycle in on a daily basis. but the cover seems to change. Woof, woof, woof. Money. The cover seems to change based on your story progress. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Not the greatest traffic, but, you know. Okay, what do we want into that? Thriller, suspense, disaster. We got a disaster 2. Thriller and suspense. Thriller 2. Probably better to have a variety rather than having 2 thrillers, you know? There we go. Boom. Oh, we also didn't look at this. Business performance, earning loyalty. A number of regular patrons grace your doorstep, and the store consistently stays in the black. Open it up. All right. Pendium, Glam, boom. Daily's done. Okay, I'll have to do some more Shiyu defense. Hopefully that's still doable. I imagine it is, with 2 weeks left. I guess the question is whether or not that is sharing the same cap. Oh, yes. Let's quickly do Ben's tutorial. Sometimes the music takes a moment to load in. Okay. Gaining a shield while blocking. Shield decays over time and is lost after exiting block. I see.
I'll take it.
That's only when you hold it, it seems. After Ben performs a block using a special attack or EX, releasing it allows for an active attack. Successful blocks against enemy attacks will enhance this attack, activating a block counter. Ben launches an active attack or block counter during his EX special attack. Pressing it again will unleash a formidable forward strike, dealing massive fire damage.
Just try me. Like this.
Oh, and that provides us with shields. Well, that worked. Oh. Nope. A little later. Nope. I don't think that's actually hitting. Okay, so you can actually do that with parry timing. Very nice. Yeah, so that is a Royal Guard mechanic. Come at me, bro. Do it!
What?
Don't push too hard.
I'll cover you. My killer is unstoppable! Just try me.
More tough enemies.
Yep.
Target confirmed. Go.
Your foundation ain't solid.
Anton, let's go.
Okay. Now we're cooking a little bit better.
Now we're cooking just a tad. Just a tad.
Not too bad. Only one we're really missing here is Lucy. Okay. Dialogue with Belle is not activating. Can we go here and do our side commissions? Yes. Can we possibly launch... Oh, these are all the agent stories. Ew. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like we can. We would have need to have been level 25 anyway. Yeah. I think for my sanity, that is a good place to end things for now. And I'll figure out what I'm doing in terms of character upgrade materials. Not sure if I want to level up
You
Ben
want to test my hammer?
or not.
Don't look at me.
It might be nice. Yeah, I think I might just focus on skill upgrades. Now, how does he provide a team shield? Attack increases with the defense. Okay, so you need to specifically... So he can gain his own shield through his counter, but to shield the team, he needs to perform the follow attack during the EX special. And that provides a crit rate bonus. Ooh, yeah, that synergizes with Anton. Because that's what was happening with the stacking shields, and that I gave a shield to everyone, and then I was also blocking. But yeah, it seems like activating it as a parry does not give you a shield of any sort. Block counter. And then block follow-up. So yeah, my only real question here is... is there a benefit to holding it versus getting the perfect parry timing? Yeah, it kind of seems like that's the case. As long as you release it within a certain number of frames from a hit, it seems that's what activates the counter. So you don't need perfect timing. But you can do it as a parry, which is cool.
Come on, let's get to work.
Well, for now, I'm going to wrap things up there. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out and for the raids. And, I don't know when we'll... I don't know if we'll be streaming more of this tomorrow night or what the deal is. But it would be a pretty safe bet to make that assumption. But no guarantees. We'll get there when we get there. Anyway, everyone take care of yourselves, sleep well, and good night.